Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So sit back, relax, and have a great stream. We're playing Arma. It's Arma. It's Arma Sunday. Oh, it's dark. Barracks 2. Oh, am I wearing the right kit? I am wearing the right kit. Wait, where's my helmet?
Are you excited? Ah, I see. What was that little... Were you trying to mimic my accent?
Oh wait, oops, sorry. Yeah, a little bit.
Ah, I see. Oh, I
Yeah,
got you.
imitation's the best form of
Good
flattery.
morning, sir.
Good morning.
I should really turn off the low lighting. There we go.
I did too. I walked in here, I'm like, oh, it's bright, right? Low light. You can hit that fast travel from a long distance away.
You really can.
Very good. Alright.
So out of character, I've gotten back into trying to learn Polish.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, so you guys might encounter more characters that know shitty Polish.
Awesome.
Oh yeah. I'm still trying to think of like what accent my character should have, and like I don't know how to
Did
do
you
it
do a character sheet?
I still need to finish it. I started it. I didn't finish it.
Okay. I was gonna say like, oh hey, let me go check that to kind of help out, because I have a general idea of where all of like what cultures are most prevalent on each colony.
Okay. I'll have to take a look at that.
Yeah, because if you choose Reach, it's actually Hungarian.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. If you don't know Hungarian, it's kind of like, it's a little bit of a hindrance on Reach. There are still people who know English, but a lot of the common people don't know English.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Yeah. When you meet the farmer at the beginning of Halo Reach, that guy
Okay.
doesn't know English.
Oh. Okay.
That's why George had to translate.
That's making a lot more sense now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Look at Ursa with the Halo knowledge.
It's almost like I'm a Halo nerd and I run a unit based on it.
Almost,
how that works.
almost. Yeah, I'm sure we can work on a couple of things to make it better.
Well, now that we'll see. Now I'm looking up stuff on like Hungarian accents. So you sit tight.
You sit tight.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could do Hungarian. You could do
Which
something
is weird
that's
because I have
Slavic.
like a very Italian last name.
I think I chose a planet that has like
I mean,
very
you could
little
be.
information on it.
Which planet did you choose again?
I don't remember. I'd have to go look. I want to say it's something like. No, it's not banded. Anyway,
File. Negasoma. File. Yeah, it's the one right before Sean Gallagher.
yeah. Shame he never stayed.
Yeah, it is what it is now. Oh, you're from Bounty. Okay.
Bounty. Okay, it was a B word. I just couldn't remember.
Grab anything until after briefing.
Until after breathing. Understood. That's a change that I'm gonna have to get used to.
Yep. Yep. We just don't want to have anybody. We also, when we come back from a mission, we always drop our weapons and other lethals off in the armory before we do debrief.
A lot of bad things have happened because people don't.
Yeah.
Understood. Yeah.
But
A
yeah,
lot of people like to
alright.
throw their lethals at the end of briefing
Oh,
or debrief.
I see. I see.
So yeah, find yourself a spot anywhere here on the rows, and we'll wait for everybody to get up. Whoever's available today.
Yeah, we usually wait at the very latest. I think we've waited until like 8:20, 8:25.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Understood.
Well, 20 minutes after the top of the hour, whatever the hour happens to be for you.
Yeah.
Because for me, it's 3:07 right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, that's not a good pose for this. No.
The
That's
relaxed pose is
standoffish.
pretty good.
Okay.
Always the static ones.
Oh, that just does a thing.
Very rigid.
Yeah.
Just like me. Wait.
Alright, so we've got an airman, a grenadier, and a private. I think we're ready to go.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and a squad lead. Perfect.
Oh,
yeah.
wonderful.
We just need a fire team lead, and we'll have full chain of command, and no one to command, or only a couple people to command.
Hello, Sergeant.
Yeah, I'm
Hi.
here for whatever things y'all throw at me. It'll be wonderful.
Oh.
I'm just gonna be tasked with doing everything.
Yep.
Yep.
Jokes on you. Jokes on you. You're learning medical today.
You're gonna
Wouldn't
shadow
be the
Alex
first
all
time.
day today.
I'm sure that you want someone with the nickname of Butterfingers to be doing all of your medical.
I want you to do it my archery.
Alex will be a minute.
If I'm-
Yeah,
Alex is eating dinner.
Oh my goodness, we do have a squad lead. Rookies loaded in. We-
Angry's the squad lead.
No, that's
I
the
was
squad
about to say,
lead.
Angry's the only squad
fire,
lead.
Fire team. Fire team.
Yep.
God, I
Yep.
always mix those the fuck up.
Yeah. The U.S. Marine Corps has a very... Well, actually, no. I based this directly off of the...
UNSC structure.
Yeah, which is based directly off of the U.S. Marine Corps. So anyway, yeah, their command structure is really interesting in the fact that they actually kind of have the smallest units,
Interesting.
because on average it's a they don't count leadership in their count of men, so they count it as a 3-man team and a fire team lead.
Fun fact, I've been to Paris Island.
That's cool. I don't know where that is.
I don't remember where it is, but it's a training place for the Marine Corps.
Oh.
When I was in JROTC, I was in the Marine Corps branch, and we decided they took a 2-week trip to Paris Island. We were treated
South Kakalaki.
we were treated like actual Marines. It was an experience.
I imagine so. How many crayons did you get to munch on?
Quite a few actually.
Every color.
The one thing I wanted to do though, I didn't get a chance to do because because they had like I don't think it was like a virtual not virtual, but it was like a sim that we were supposed to do so we can like get a feel for like combat or something like that, and the system it was running on was fitzing out during a rainstorm, so we didn't get to do it.
I see. I've flown on the Air Force Academy simulators at Colorado Springs-ish, in that area. Those were pretty fun.
Yeah, I imagine so.
It was when I was way younger, doing like a field trip or whatever, right, for a gifted and talented group. But it was wonderful.
I tell
They
you,
let us like crash into each other and stuff, and see who could like take out the most people and whatnot. It was fun.
that's awesome. I'll tell you what. You on? No, go.
I may or may not have in the lobby right before we left snorted some sour powder from one of those like the gummy worm things, right? The ones
Oh
you dunk in
God.
there.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
I may or may not have left with a blue nose.
That's amazing. Yeah, if you ever want to see a quiet cafeteria, you go to the mess hall in a like at a base a training camp, or at least the Marine Corps one. We got in there, it was so quiet because we had to eat and get out in like less than 5 or 10 minutes. It was ridiculous.
I see.
But it was a fun experience.
I'd imagine.
Hell yeah.
Or I would imagine. It sounds fun. I'm wonderful at talking, if you couldn't tell.
I mean, we're all a bunch of like crazy people. It's fine.
Yeah. Thoma's getting in his calisthenics before.
I don't know
Brief.
why. I'm just always so like I can't sit still.
You do
That's
normally
understood.
lead the charge, which kind of ends with you
Taking
getting
a bullet.
shot.
Yeah.
Hands with the namesake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
the worst part is even if I try like shooting from a distance without tracers, they still know where I'm at.
Yeah. That's something that having suppressors makes a big difference on, and they're not part of our standard issue.
No, they are not.
Slowly looks over at me.
I mean, it's fine.
No, it's understandable.
Rigs.
We've got a
Oh my God,
raccoon.
so sick.
Go!
Oh, hell yeah. How are you doing?
I am doing alright.
Alright, so let's see. We've got squad lead, one fire team lead, one corpsman,
And enough.
2 PFCs, and 1 private so far. Since I saw Rookie loading in as well.
Yep.
Our boy safe word.
God, the
Why
way
we call him safe word.
the way he wields explosives is an art form.
It's great.
Especially the spanker.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hey, I'm watching you.
I'm watching you.
Hi, Miss Angry.
Who's watching me? Huh? Who's watching the watcher?
Who watches
Who
the
watches the
watchers?
Watchmen?
God,
Mirror?
hopefully.
Safe word. He's running. Look at him go.
Running.
Running in the 90s.
You know, sometimes I wonder if I should have made the base as big as it is.
I like it big.
It's fun.
It adds to it.
Good
I like
to know.
It made it fun that one time we were assaulting it.
Oh, true.
That is true. That,
Gives you lots of choke points if anyone else is coming here.
the only thing that I would change personally is not the size of the base, but the location
The
of
girth.
the teleport.
Teleport.
Trucks.
Got you.
Because I know it doesn't make sense for it to be up next to the barracks, but it would be less of a run to get to it. Or like if we had a staircase in the middle between the 2 side staircases so that we don't have to run to the corner and then run back to the center. We could just go to the center.
What's up?
I could look into doing that.
What are we doing? Sorry, I stepped away to get a Red
We're
Bull.
discussing stairs.
Yeah, we're talking about the size of the base. Hey, Ricky.
Hello.
I mean,
thanks for-
honestly, out of the few military bases I've been to, it's got the feel of one.
Aw, thanks.
Because, like, the crazy thing is, for people who haven't been on one, they have a great bit of distance between facilities.
Oh yeah. You have to fucking walk.
Uh-huh.
What you're
You
saying
don't
is
want
I should
things
get
too close
rid
to
of
get
the
to get
teleport.
attacked, so.
Oh
Yes.
I've been fine with that from day one. Everyone's going to
That's
get lost, but
As I see Winter look directly at me as I say that.
I mean, to be honest, I might actually be less frustrated with a lack of a teleporter than its current location, because it's like it feels like
It
I
is weird.
already have to run almost the whole way here before I can use it. Is what I know that's not technically accurate, but it feels like it.
I
considering
remember
once
the
you get to
days.
the truck, it's more or less just a straight shot.
Yeah.
It's like you've already done all the hard parts. At that point, it'd just be holding W, which is fine.
Right.
I remember the days when Angry used to walk from the barracks to the. I guess
Who has a
Yeah.
gun?
What?
she has a gun.
I had a
Spawned
gun,
with a
too.
gun. Yeah. There we go.
Not a gun. It's a letter, Lisa.
I took her gun.
Banished from the gun zone.
Nice. This is decent showing.
Honestly, this is more people than I thought we were gonna get for our nationally recognized holiday.
I'll take
Oh.
it.
We already got our holiday stuff taken care of, so.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, this holiday is all about, all right, cool, we're going to make some food, we're going to shower you with love and affection. Oh, it's time for Arma, bye.
Pretty much.
That's literally what I
Certified
did.
moment, Yeah, that's,
Pretty
that's
much.
how that goes.
Yeah.
We're here.
Message
Soldier,
on
bye.
Facebook.
Well, like, you're better than me, because, like, I can't, my phone's messed up, and instead of getting it fixed, I just sent a message just like, yeah, my phone's still messed up. Happy Mother's Day, love you.
Oh, Reese ran the whole way.
And like,
Nice.
my mom keeps asking me when I'm gonna get it fixed, and I'm like, I don't know. That requires money.
Why would I fix it? It works.
Well, yeah. Nobody texts me. No one calls me except for spam numbers. Like, I have no reason for the call function to work.
My
mom
4
haunts
gens
my
behind, and
dreams.
I'm like, I would never bother getting the new
Hi.
gen.
Oh.
I'll just stick with this, dude.
Hi.
Is Angry eating?
No.
Angry, what are you
One-shot
eating?
me.
What's in your mouth,
Round?
Angry?
Oh, you know.
A knife?
No, that's just Briggs.
Here, also, Ursa, I do want to take a moment to appreciate the description in Objective Zero.
Yeah. Everyone pulls out your maps. I fucking love that map. I love the fucking immersive gestures mod.
It's very fun. I still have the clip
very
of
nice,
all the
yeah.
team leads pulling up the map.
Yeah.
All of them putting it away at the same time, and it's like, yeah, okay.
Well, at least you know that they're paying attention.
Following along.
What? I totally don't have an accent guide up on YouTube on the right side. Don't be silly.
Everyone pulls out their mouth. That's beautiful.
Just like, huh?
Alright. This does look like what we're gonna get for today, so
Wait,
Yeah.
when you're ready.
Okay. Dzień dobry, Marines. This briefing will be short, as our objective is very simple for today. Do you remember the HVT that escaped our grasp last week? Well, we are still on the hunt for said individual. Terence Rollins is still a priority target, and has important information the UNSC can use to better bring an end to this conflict. Now, our techies within Oblast Station have narrowed down 3 possible locations the HVT may be currently located at. The information this individual has could very well secure this territory for good. Each location is an unremarkable home in the middle of nowhere. However, our requests to use a Wombat drone were denied by both the 119th and the NHM. So, no images during this meeting. Objective 1. Grid reference 118162, keypad 7. Objective 2. Grid reference 093168, keypad 7. Objective 3. Grid reference 055148, keypad 2.
That one's remarkably close to the Oni zone.
I cannot guarantee that each of these homes will be safe, or that you will not run into any hostiles between areas of operation. That being said, this could be a quick one, or one of the longest taskings I have assigned you to. Raptor, you will be performing your usual duties. Do not expect much air traffic this time around. However, you may be pulled off to that to provide support.
Understood, sir.
This may be the final tasking that Grindstone accompanies Ground into the field, but that won't be a problem because they're not here and I'm just reading what the briefing says. That is it. Here are your rules of engagement. Always PID before firing on a target, unless fired upon. Assist any and all civilians in need of aid. Answer your corpsman status call over teamcom. Green for healthy, yellow for wounded. Leadership and corpsmen are prohibited from entering the driver or gunner position of any vehicle. Any questions?
Do we expect the HVT to
Oh.
be armed?
Yes.
Okay.
Do we have narc rounds?
No.
Okay.
Aim for limb shots.
Got you.
And yell whenever you drop someone, and I'll come
He doesn't
running.
need hands.
Who needs hands? All he needs to do is catch them.
Can we get a reminder of the name of the HVT?
Terrence Rollins.
Parents.
Understood.
Mr.
Hello,
James.
Mr. Blair Witch.
Where did Angry go?
Nope.
Over here.
Who knows,
Okay.
honestly.
I knew where Angry went.
He's by the lockers.
No,
No,
he
he's not.
was by the door.
Oh, he was?
Alright.
I thought
He's
it
right behind the door.
Where is...
How was Vila?
I will make it public. There we go.
Well, that always lags me out. Let's double check this, make sure it's all good. 8 zip ties, it's fine.
Alright, Butterfingers, any questions about getting your gear?
None currently. If I have any afterwards, I'll let you know.
Alright.
Oh wait, there is.
Remember to load your kit from the arsenal before you grab a weapon.
That's all fine.
Alex, do you want me to bring some medical today?
Hello,
or
Rookie. How are you
That's your
doing
call.
today?
I won't judge you either way.
for a little
Is this one working?
side for one?
These are what's it
Little
called?
bit.
The grenadier ones.
I gotcha.
Grenadier explosives. How are you doing, Rookie?
We'll carry
I'm
it.
doing good.
That's good. Sorry if I repeated myself. I just didn't hear you say anything.
Good.
And
Alright,
want some
we need
whites.
to have a quick huddle for the objectives.
I believe so.
40s.
Doing a quick huddle for the objectives.
Before we do that, can we get my walking speed figured out? Because I can't
You good,
go
Rich?
fast as I can.
Scroll wheel.
What?
Yep.
Double tap C, control.
You know what, maybe...
Doing it. I'm spamming all of them. Trying to get them.
Yeah, no bitches.
Go grab a weapon and see what stance you're in.
Okay, I think that's all I really need. I think.
Put one in here.
Silly goose.
Oh, I need. Where are they at? Some of these.
I'm all good.
One of
Interesting. How we do it?
Well, it looks like you're in a loom. Now go forward. Okay. There we go. Seems like we fixed it. Now before you
How have you
grab
been today,
more
Raccoon?
weapons, go ahead and put that one away, and then you can load your kit.
Okay.
Are we driving or are we getting dropped in?
I think we're gonna have a little discussion about that in a moment. We'll just get our gear ready first.
Okay, I was just curious because if we're getting a vehicle at some point, I was gonna grab a couple of extra rockets to throw in there.
Colonel.
Yeah.
We can always call in for more ammo.
We'll grab again.
You know what, we'll run. Oh?
Hi.
Voodoo Chopic?
Huh?
Hello, somebody followed me on on Twitch. I'm talking to the voices in my head. Hello, welcome in.
Added to your head, I see.
Yes.
Another voice for the collection.
Thanks for the follow. I'm sorry if I butcher names. But yeah, we're getting ready for op.
I didn't. Okay.
If I don't talk to chat much, it's because I'm trying to be immersed.
Oh, I should set radios. Radio settings, restore radio settings, confirm.
Oh, yeah.
I only have one radio. I hear a dog.
Check, check. That's my dog.
I'll check 152.
Good dog. Radio check.
He's tiny.
This is Borkowski testing high
Meow.
count.
Meow. Hi, Regs.
Hi. Oh,
You were doing aircom and Angry was doing high com.
what's up?
Not much. Just want to
What?
say hi.
Oh, hi.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm eating a quesadilla right now.
Hell yeah, I have ginger snap cookies.
That's awesome. I love ginger snaps.
I know, it's so good.
Oh, yeah.
I believe once the sergeant is ready for
And I have a Red Bull to wash it down with.
back in the briefing room.
Oh, hell yeah. I haven't
Yeah.
had any caffeine today. Should get that.
Yeah, I need it for today. I've got some Dr. Pepper blackberries and a Red Bull. I'm gonna be having fun with that.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm all out of monsters, so.
Yeah, Monster's usually my go-to, but like the Java Monsters. But they were giving these free at work, so I'm not gonna complain.
Radio.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
Barb.
fair enough. I like the juice monsters. The mango ones.
I like the Java ones; they're really good. I haven't had
Should
them.
I
I'll
be
try
on
them
a
next
different
time, though.
Oh, yeah.
No, stay on one for now. We'll see once I get solid copy.
What? Are you tapping me on the shoulder?
Oh, no, nothing. Nothing's wrong.
You want to run as one fire team today? Or you want to...
Just run as one fire today.
Hmm.
Well, let me hold on. Quick head.
Meow.
You mean
Oh, hello. How are you?
wondering how long that was gonna take?
Well, I was just like, all right, I'm not concerned or anything like that. I wasn't expecting to look down to see a colonel at my feet.
Yeah, I think that'd be easiest thing.
I just wanted to fuck with you for a second.
I think we should line up if we're ready.
Yeah, let's check in with Ingrid as well on that.
Yeah, we'll see what Angry's opinion is, and then we can go from there. I mean, I'm good either way.
Yeah, I grabbed an MFAC so I can run as
Yeah.
medical for a second fire team.
Hello, Major. Major? I guess I gave you
If
a
we do go ahead and do one fire team, though, I'll put my rocket launcher away.
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh, no, I can put mine away.
Well,
If we
do-
decide on one fire team, we're gonna have a discussion about it first, and I'll let you have it for today.
We can
Okay.
do it as
Make it make things a little
rookies fire team, and then Soma can be Angry and my minder.
God, y'all definitely
Well,
need it.
Yeah, we'll get it all sorted out.
I kid.
momentarily.
Angry's been getting better about it. I think you have too.
We try our best.
But it is fun running with y'all. Never a dull moment.
Not in the 55th.
Not at all. You are absolutely right. The 55th is a barrel of laughs and a lot of fun.
Okay.
Oh, whoa.
Sergeant, when you're ready to do the planning phase.
What are you?
Wow. Wow.
I like that here.
Oh, yeah, we don't have Marshall here. Oh. There's no Rada. Can't meow at the cat.
There'll be no response. Not tonight.
Instead, I get my dog's barking for literally no reason.
Yeah.
What an improvement.
Mr. Utani. Or no, sorry, Wayland.
Wailing Utani, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ginger snap.
Ow.
Wow.
There we go. It's pretty straightforward. Okay. I already see the landing zone marker. So I'm just dropping you guys in there, huh?
Where are you dropping us off at?
Hi.
Oh,
It's
the
marking the
alpha.
map at. You'll see it actually. It's like just a little bit west by northwest of the FOB Alpha.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's it.
I'll be dropping you boys there. It looks like probably with the hog, I imagine.
One would imagine. To be
Hey, Butters, do me a
It
favor.
depends. Depends.
Butters.
Butterfingers.
Yeah, repeat last.
Can you walk up to someone and join squad on them, other than
Sure.
Raptor
Hey, firm.
here?
What color are we gonna be today?
We're gonna wait and see if we do a single or two fractions,
right.
then we'll get the colors.
Just makes it
sorted.
easy.
Right.
Yeah, you're good. Completely understood.
Foot. Ow. Stop sitting on my foot like that.
So I'm
It's
torn.
just annoying people. No.
I was playing a solo TTRPG, and then my character sheet got erased, and I don't know if I should remake it with the journal entries I've got, or if I should just start over.
That is an interesting one.
I didn't make it super far. Like, the map saved itself, and not like I said, I recorded entries, so I know what happened. It's just, do I want to do that or start over? And I don't know what to do.
Or say start over, just so it's consistent.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's no second guessing yourself of like, oh, was I supposed to have did that, or...
Valen. Fair. I'll probably do that then. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Major wiggle. What, wiggling? Yeah, I'm wiggling.
Oh.
I was like, I'd have to have a gun out, and I can't be bothered.
Valid.
Yeah, I just look like I'm losing my mind.
Reminds my body,
Yeah.
You're still leaning.
Lean left.
Crisscross.
Crisscross.
Everybody clap your hands. I appreciate that. That's beautiful.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
What was glowing behind me just now?
That's me.
I don't
I
know.
have a
Why
light
are you
bulb.
glowing?
Lantern.
Why do you have a lit?
Alex, I'm gonna say this right now. You cannot bring that on the Pelican.
What do you mean?
Not bring. No.
It's contained.
No, it's not.
It's a contained flame. What do you mean?
It's literally a contained flame. Yeah, like nothing could ever happen to make it uncontained. I'm sure not even like a slight jostle would do it.
Just don't do it. I don't...
How about this? How about this?
Turn it off.
Rank. Shut the fuck up. That is like.
Alright.
Networking Wolf. Hi, welcome in. They have a bright personality. Oh, God. Apparently, you have a bright personality.
God,
Welcome good. We're still setting
not
up.
real.
We're almost done
Not
though.
real.
It's not real. Okay.
Yeah,
this
it's
is my
not there
imagination?
anymore. I mean,
All right. Okay. Good.
I find that.
can I help you?
Hello.
Why?
Why are you still leaning?
Because he
Jesus.
never canceled it when he put his gun away.
Oh.
Problem, dude.
It's impressive.
Imagine holding yourself like that the entire time.
I gotta see what I'm doing, you know? It's important.
It's their safety light when they feel like they're in danger. They can pull it out.
Honestly,
Yes.
Okay. No, for real. When I come pick you up, use that as the fucking lantern.
Yes.
Yeah,
Just
I'll
have a
put it on the
light.
flare and I'll stand in the middle of it and just have it on.
There. Okay.
Oh,
that's
I
what-
should
that's all-
probably
that
get.
I
I should probably get some flares.
Do not light it
I
in
have
the
blue
plane.
smoke. But yeah, some flares would probably be decent.
Jesus.
Yeah, I have those and I have a bunch of chem lights.
Yes. Can I get them?
No. They go on my shoulder. They are bright chem lights.
Holy crap.
I need to attach my IR strobe.
I'm gonna back the fuck up, actually.
I gotta be easy to ID.
Hey, fair enough.
Yeah.
It may find me with a grenade launcher. Love that guy. Yeah, it's fun. I
I
also
just wish I could zero shorter for
I also have
launcher.
the rocket
Ah.
launcher.
Thanks for the flag. I appreciate it.
The
Safety's
flag.
on, probably.
We can hope.
If we're lucky.
Maybe.
No, it's
If
not.
we're lucky, I'm the one getting checked by that thing.
It's a 50-50. It's fine.
I keep my safety on.
Yeah, it either is or isn't on.
Yeah, exactly. It's either on or
It's a
off.
50-50.
Everything either kills you or doesn't. It's that simple.
Exactly. We either crash and burn in this Pelican, or we survive and make it to objective.
It honestly depends on how much people are typing on flying.
It's just that simple.
That shrimp. Okay. Nice. This
Honestly,
thing.
though,
You running the heat seeker or the wire guy? We're running heat seekers, I think.
Oh,
right?
Yeah, we don't do wire guided.
Yeah, we don't do wire guy. I think we do. We have them.
No.
I'm
We have
Actually, I guess
unguided
that would be a
and
question
ours.
for you, Ricky.
Wire seekers exist. We don't have them.
I'm trying to
I
figure
have
out.
seen our IR rounds act like wire guided when they're not locked on.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, I got news
What?
for you, Marines. We're gonna go make Fort Dirt. I know that's all of our favorite things. If you look at your map currently, at the mid-north, there is LZ Alpha, RP Alpha. So we are going to go there, build Fort Dirt. This is going to be our fallback position, our start position. If we need reinforcements or anything, that is where they're going to land, and redeploy from there.
Okay.
With all that being said, Demilo will be using the Pelican to drop us off and leave us one transport hog and supply or try to do reconnaissance as best as they can while in the air, in the AO. And then with all that being said, you are Major Grant and I's bitch today, or bitchaz. We're gonna run as one fire team. With that being said, it's gonna just go chain of command. Majors in charge, me, then rookie, and if we do need to split up, we will organize at that point. But even though we're running as one fire team, I just figured because you're gonna do battle buddies. So find yourself someone you don't mind smelling their ass all day and hold on.
Who wants to get bossed around by me?
Hey, Butterfingers, I think that's you.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I don't know if we have
Fire team color for today is going to be, let's see what we got. We're gonna go yellow today.
yellow. All right. I don't know if we have laser rocket rounds.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you volunteered to be rigged.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Riggs is okay.
Hi.
Hi.
So wait, does that mean Alex is with rookie, or with
Alex was with rookie,
and I have you two?
Yes, that
works. Yep. All right. Let's go grab a transport hog and get loaded into a Pelican.
I honestly miscounted because I thought DeMille was
Oh, fine. I'll just stand over here that. It's okay.
No, it's okay. You're doing
Mount
the
up.
hard part. You're gonna go to the premises and definitely not get blown up out of the sky.
I did have a question about that. It's like,
Just in case.
Area. So you can't do it however you want. I would think it would be what I'd like to see happen at least.
1 second.
Drop us off
do
at the
not
transport hog.
car.
Real quick pass, you know, and maybe
Recommend being
try not to be
in
blown
the
up,
vehicle,
honestly.
not on.
oh,
it.
yeah.
But
Alright, there you go.
kind of check to
Probably a
see
good
what
idea.
firepower or
Why would
whatever,
you
see if
recommend
anything's
such a thing?
necessarily noticeable. If it's all small fire, then you know. So
Deeply
be it.
irresponsible. Being in the vehicle.
So
you wanna put your
crazy.
extra
and
rockets
then
in quick
rotate
before
back.
I already did.
And, yeah, if you don't
I
want
was standing in front of the car. I
that'd be
did.
great.
Awesome. Sounds like a plan. Alright, I'm gonna get loaded up here. Get my radio set. I will have a tertiary.
He's running sideways for you, right?
Yeah, he's right. Yeah. Hey, Emilio. Emilio.
Yeah.
Do you have spine problems?
Me?
Yeah. Go in third person and look at yourself right now.
I don't see anything weird on my end.
You're permanently leaning. Pull out
Yeah,
a
you're
weapon.
leaning to your right.
Oh god.
There you go.
Alright, fix it.
Yeah, I was really wondering, like, man.
I
that's
got this
some.
scoliosis.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's some serious scoliosis.
I got some scoliosis. Alright. Jesus Christ.
Somebody got injured.
Wait, hang on. Do I have a rugged tablet?
Oh yeah, did people bring IR monitors?
We'll find out, won't we?
God damn.
He was in pain. Why is it major?
Okay, radar.
Also, did anybody bring a fortifying tool?
Asking a lot
I
of questions.
unfortunately no.
No, the
So
fortifying tool is
technically
for
The engineer.
logistics.
Okay, it's just
Yeah.
I know we're making Fort Dirt, and I'm like, don't we need the fortifying tool? But I guess
No,
we'll make a
we're-
primitive one, and
We're
then
making a entrenching
actual
tool
Fort
for
Dirt.
dirt.
Yes, I did.
Next week I should be able to bring a fortified tool.
You
Are
sure
you
can.
joining logistics?
Yeah. of
Hell yeah.
course.
Alright, sorry, you want to I'm getting the radio set up.
You're fine.
Oh, good.
Unexcusable.
Shut up.
We're waiting for Ricky to come back anyway.
He's grabbing a rugged tablet.
Okay, radio still for channel 1, right?
Yep.
E.
We'll notify you if that ever changes for you.
Block
Hey,
1,
fam.
channel 1.
Who am I stuck with again? Sorry, stuck with is a strong word. Who am I with?
Alex, you're
I'm with Rookie. Got it.
Who do I have to fucking deal with all day? SMH.
It's who am I supposed to rely on? Is the question.
Would it
Yeah.
would it make more sense to have
Uh,
private and PFC split up and have one with Ricky, one with Alex?
to have separated the experience, I guess. Could be. It's. I mean, realistically,
So
It's
we're
fine
not,
how it is, really.
yeah, I don't think it changes that much. It's just
That's fair.
We're gonna
when
mostly be
we're
together.
in op.
so.
This is just like a disclaimer. The battle buddy isn't like we expect you to fucking do medical and bring your battle buddy up. It is to make sure that you do not lose track of each other, so that way we don't lose Marines randomly.
Yeah.
Emilio, you know you're waiting for Rick.
yeah, totally.
Turn on the AC.
Yeah. There's a draft. Come on.
Just making it run fast. That's okay.
Yeah, testing all the systems, making sure everything's working right.
Set us up travel lines.
Alright, so what do I have on this page? So,
I'm heavy today.
Suck.
I see.
Does it have the right pods?
I'm checking that right now.
Gotcha.
Assuming this doesn't do anything weird.
It's 10C. That's not too bad, actually.
quite comfortable.
I don't understand not freedom units.
Yeah, Sam.
So it's 1.8 times, so plus 32. It's 50 C or 50 F.
We all good?
Yeah, that's
God, that's cold.
We all loaded up.
7 out of
Yep.
12.
Out.
Alright, good to go.
Loaded and ready to go.
Oh, yeah, any force. Okay, yeah, got it.
What?
What Cards Against Humanity today?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a game.
That's a fun game. And I always get a good barrel laughs out of it.
You have a barrel?
Usually.
Couple laps.
You keep
Couple
laughs in a
monkeys.
barrel? That seems awkward.
For long-term use. For those dark nights. Those long winters.
Were you turning on your lantern?
Yeah,
I can.
Yeah.
it goes out. It's too fast.
I was about to say, like, it's
Air
flash.
pressure here sucks.
I have my night vision on, and all of a sudden there's just this light. Because otherwise it is dark as hell in here. So wait, you don't allow lanterns on the Pelican, but people smoking is okay.
Yeah, because if I don't, Tab will kill me.
You act like we could stop Tavish from smoking.
If
You
smoke
are
on the
less of
Pelican,
an
they
allow
can,
and more of a
save money by inhaling a secondhand smoke.
This is
not enforce.
what's that about to do?
Smoking doesn't kill, but light does.
I mean, if you blind the pilot, it does.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I will know this.
Oh god!
I'll reenact that when I did that the other last 2 ops. So,
Because it was intentional. Totally.
yeah.
Doing it for style points.
Yeah. If I don't do a flip, what's the
I'll get you enough there safely. Next question.
okay, that's all safer. Well, why don't you give me lollipops?
I don't actually remember if this has lollipops or not. Let me check.
Trail. I think I saw that.
I redid my loadout like 4 times. Yeah, no, I don't have lollipops. My bad.
I'll kiss those trees. There we go.
That sounds like a medic thing.
Have you
Load
lollipops?
out. Like every op.
I used to.
You gotta bring crayons to give to all the good
I-
Marines that do their job.
No.
Why
Why?
not?
No, I'm not condoning eating wax.
It's you have to give them all the tomato flavored lollipops though.
Oh, why?
We have to get rid of them.
Command
I
says
get that
only
none of you like them.
tomatoes,
We
sorry.
have too many.
Oh, the white.
So don't forget, Marines, we do
it's
have a
just the
low light mode
goggles in
if you
general,
prefer that over night vision.
Yeah, you do have to turn on your HUD for that.
You kidding
I
me?
mean, at this point, you should have your HUD on anyway, but
Yeah, I was about to say my HUD was on before I even stepped off the stepped out of the building.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
Just reminding.
I appreciate it.
That's all cops said. Alright, just a reminder, I'm dropping the hog first, and then then you guys can get out.
All right, let me go third person so we
Wait,
can see some cool
We don't have
flips.
to land, right? We can
now is
just
it
hop out.
going to
Yeah, we could just jump right out.
have an issue or not?
I swear to God.
I heard someone say to dismount, right?
Sure fucking hope not.
You know, I'm gonna start
Your
smoking
funeral.
like shit. That's what we got.
I
mean,
trust
that
our
works for
corpsman.
many ways, so I mean,
Yeah.
I like the way you
oh no, that'll probably kill you.
I'm sure
What's
you
a
do.
corpsman for if not to get in practice for someone that mishears to get out?
I can promise you in practice.
Well, it didn't explode. Good.
Hey,
Yeah.
You just crushed
Alright,
it.
now
Yeah, that little tree.
No, you spawned on top.
Hi, Wolf.
Yeah, I know it's an A firm. Do a quick scouting run for us quickly first before you go and grab that leg. Oh, solid copy on that. There we go. Where are we exactly? Okay. Now, for some reason, our next objective is to get Fort Dirt built, so let's move on to
Yeah, let's get to location. Someone grab the transport hog and then go over here.
Yeah, someone wants to grab the transport hog.
I'll take it over.
God, that's bright.
I mean, with the like current environment, you can probably turn off low lights.
So how big do we want this?
I don't want a fair size, but we'll check with the sergeant and see what exactly they would like done. Got it. Is that the layout in?
If you check your map, I got a general design there, but you know, as close as we can get to that's probably fine.
All right.
General design. I had to zoom really far in. All right.
Where is that's over here?
What you up to?
I'll just scan in the area.
Big trench. I'm at work. I wish you a great time. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. Be safe at work. If you're still here networking, Wolf, I apologize for the silence. I do kind of get into this game. And anybody else that happens to be here, too. I hit the wrong button. Oh, am I outside the line? Damn. It's fine.
Yeah, just kidding. It's done.
Good to know the boatman is here.
Something like here.
Yeah, sorry, I may have been a little outside the circle here.
So
It's fine.
it doesn't. It's fine. It's
It's a loose
it,
circle.
It's,
the idea
another
is
little
it's
obstacle.
a wall.
Right, so let's also try and get a smaller little entrenched area within our bigger area as well for the corpsmen to work.
Hey, firm. Vehicle trench would work well for that, right?
Sorry, say again?
Well, this is an odd angle.
It makes a nice little three-sided walled area.
Okay. But they've already got some in there. Okay. In that case, I'll continue the outer wall. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy hole, diggy hole.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
I love that song.
Digging a hole.
That's amazing. How
What
is
else
this
would you play to
finish?
this?
How is this finishing itself?
Me.
Oh, okay. I just stopped all of a sudden. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
All right, and then something small here, like this one should work well.
Yeah, if you're crouched, this is not super bad. Yeah. You holding up okay?
Yep.
Gotta make sure I check on y'all.
Mm-hmm. Just being paranoid.
It only helps the last 2 seconds, but
Yeah. It was enough. It was useful.
What was useful?
Nothing. Let's see this. All right, we got walls in most places we need them.
Yeah. They're really only effective if you're like right next to them, though.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll put this here.
And this is like gonna be the forward, like if shit goes down, where a rifleman can, you know, post up and kind of have all angles covered in case shit goes real bad.
Makes sense.
But still leave walkways to just bring people in. Yep. That's smart.
I remember this. You've done something similar in the past.
We have to wait patiently.
Did a L2 here. Go ahead, Central Actual.
It's up high for some reason.
Solid copy. We're almost done setting up Fort Dirt and await its arrival.
Alright, so I don't think we have all the openings that were written on the map. I think we only have one.
It's fine.
That's fine.
I figured.
And then just in case there's something that does happen behind them, I don't want to fully fill that in so we can actually have that stuff. No, this won't work. Let me see.
Cool.
Entrenchment. Good old
As our
but
main
decent
medic,
layout.
Alex, do you want anything else dug or brought up over there?
No, I think this is alright.
And then
Bring the
this one
HVT
should
into
provide
there.
back cover if for some reason they're firing on this vehicle trench too. But it leaves enough space for someone to be drugged between them.
Which is what matters.
I'm gonna say you're
someone's
cute.
gonna
Have a
use
good
the
stream.
vehicle
Thanks,
trench.
Loli. You're cute too.
They're not gonna be able to walk themselves. Okay. Looks wonderful.
Wunderbar.
Are all the Marines on Block 1, Channel 1?
You someone
I
checking
believe
in.
so. Yeah, as far as I'm aware.
Riggs, you're breaking reality again.
My bad.
Riggs is just special like that.
I happened to look up and I seen her prone and then get launched to outer space just now.
Yeah, same.
Very
Bricks things,
powerful.
you know, the usual.
You are a very powerful raccoon.
Indeed.
Alright. Is everyone gathered? Alright.
Waiting on the lag, I believe.
So, we were gonna go in order, and I don't see any reason why to not go in order. But yeah, probably just hit up.
Are we expect? I think that's friendly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the lag coming in.
I see a Raptor one on the
They
map.
called me the lag back in boot camp. No? Nothing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I ain't touching out the 20-foot pole.
Is he gonna hot drop it? Oh boy.
Ooh, I got it.
Right on top of the
From that height, that's
Yeah, we're all gonna get crushed.
Good thing we have this fort to protect us.
Yeah,
But it doesn't
right,
help much if
Mile?
it's inside the fort now, does it?
I guess it limits the explosions outside.
Ah!
Alright.
Hey, little gun hog.
Oh, we're pretty sure on that screen.
Alright.
Only looks like it's almost about to explode. Not messing.
Let's go ahead and get moving.
Who do you want in the chain hog?
Not leadership or medic.
Hey, Firm. Do you want me to take driving?
If you're gonna volunteer for that, go ahead.
Wonderful.
We'll have Soma and then
Riggs is my
Riggs,
battle buddy.
So 3 y'all will go together and see the
Wonderful.
Hey.
the rest of us will mount up.
I need you two to behave.
Your best.
Winter.
Nah.
We did, yeah. I think we'll hit exactly
Ugh.
one. Let's give
Let's go.
Welcome to the Crazy Taxi Service. I am your driver today, Butterfingers.
Nice.
I feel like I wouldn't want a driver to have butterfingers, but I
Ah,
understand.
you'll be fine.
But they're finger licking good.
Fine.
Yeah, it's my feet aren't buttered, so I can stop and start when I need to.
So we could do that. Follow the lines that Alex drew.
How do we unlock the display? I want to hit any button.
Or we could just drive through fields. I'm good either way.
I guess for me, I wonder, since there are VIX on radar, if that is like a higher. I don't know if I want to knock that out first, or kind of get some prep in and like go to 2 and kind of get warmed up and then go to 1.
Now, as a reminder, if you haven't identified that the target is not the high-value individual, please aim for limb shots.
Yeah.
Headshots and chest shots make it a lot harder to resuscitate the target.
Absolutely. Nothing says fun like shooting a gun out of somebody's hand.
Yeah, of course.
I don't think you could do that in Arma, but it'd be cool if you could.
You can break their arm, which
Alright,
makes them a lot
Marines, we're
harder to
gonna
use.
mount up. We're gonna start moving towards Objective 2 first. We'll have Chain Hog lead and then transport them behind.
Objective 2, confirmed.
Yep.
Alright.
This is gonna be fine.
Wait, what's gonna be fine?
Nothing.
Are they
Fine,
all
don't worry
a
about it.
vehicle of all
Everyone in this
commands?
vehicle isn't allowed to drive.
Also, do be aware to try and keep a reasonable distance in case of desync.
Should we swap
Yep,
with
A-firm.
me and Soma or something?
I think it's fine.
It might be a decent swap.
We'll just have black
we'll,
front.
We'll just make sure to park this vehicle in a safe distance away.
Yeah,
Well, do
exactly.
we wish to communicate between vehicles?
We should be close enough to 3 for 3 but
Alright, when should we take off?
Go ahead, we're following you. Follow the flight
Paper?
for Objective 2.
Do you want me to set a specific speed limiter?
Follow the line and
The line.
there's
no, I
a
don't.
black line on the map over here.
The line. Oh, okay, A-firm.
Probably no
Alright,
real need for a
Soma,
speed
could
limiter.
you do a-
Watch our distance.
Could you do me a favor, Soma, and keep me on said line?
My
Let me
map's
know
open.
locations.
Yeah.
So if you hit brackets, you can pull up a mini map. You want to follow the black until it turns red, and then follow red.
A-firm.
Alright, I've got the mini map open. Just let me know if I'm not following it like an idiot.
So we're going down the red line, it said? Got you.
Follow the red line after we reach it. We are assaulting Objective 2 first, apparently.
Yeah.
Don't like how close the foliage is to the road.
So I think after this one we're passing, I think it's the next intersection is you take it a left.
Confirm. Oh, yeah, I see.
And you're gonna keep going straight on it.
Understood.
You'll turn right at a fort, but there's going to be a couple other paths first that we're just going to keep passing.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yep.
I'd be constantly watching the map, but then I might just hit a tree.
Yeah,
and
you're good.
unfortunately, human biology is not suited for having trees within it.
No.
Closest we get to that is broccoli, and that's eh.
Still keep going straight.
Stay firm.
Alright, so we're passing this one. Now keep going. It's the right at the Y. Oh, shit!
Gunshots! Gunshots! How are you doing up there, Riggs?
Oh shit.
You okay?
Nope.
Okay.
All right, we need a medic over here. At the gun hog, please.
What do I have? No medic stuff. I forgot
It's
to
fine,
pack my
Riggs.
shit.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
I got you.
That's fine.
Someone go check those bodies. Make sure they're down for real.
I can't. I've got a broken leg.
Checking those bodies.
Do you have a broken leg too?
Have you bandaged yourself yet? How are you looking?
Why is it not doing the thing?
You're fine.
No, I know I'm fine. It's just like it's not.
Did you unpack your IFAK?
Yeah. It's not.
What fracture do you have? Let's find out. Simple. Okay, I can handle that in a second. Make sure you're stitched up.
Still got contacts up over there, or are you just double tapping?
Double tapping.
Yep, I'm making sure that they're dead.
Get you up first. Wrong leg. There we go. Simple fracture. Okay.
How many contacts were there over here? I spotted 4 that I made sure were no high-value targets among.
Unsure from us. I don't think we got a good count.
If I'm returning back, I don't see any other
Oop,
clearly
that was the
visible
wrong
bodies.
thing. I will. Technically works out 'cause I'm supposed to.
None of them were our target, however.
So does also look like there's a couple piles of garbage in the road here. So let's try and avoid those in case there's IEDs.
Firm.
I meant to be more delicate with knocking you out. Shots.
Contact. That sounds east.
You're okay. Riggs is fine enough.
Does anyone have eyes on contacts?
Off my fucking screen.
That's a negative.
What did you do?
My ears are telling me that's east, but
There's a. I think there's IFAK
Rookie,
hacking list
sorry,
on my
someone-
screen.
Oh,
I
that'll
can't-
just go
just
away
heads up,
after
Soma
you-
is down.
Okay. After a while, got it.
Soma is
Someone is
Affirm.
down by design.
Yeah, Selma's down.
He's supposed to be.
Okay.
Do you need help with this?
Masoma? No, he's fine.
Okay, got it.
You couldn't wake him if you tried. Alright, you got some blood going in, Riggs. Otherwise, you're clear. He's supposed to be, yes. I pushed Lorazepam.
I do see, heading at 099, got a building of some kind, could be targets inside.
Oh,
Somebody
God.
got a sniper.
Giving you some morphine.
Oh God, what happened?
You're fine.
He got shot.
Knocked you out.
I
little
was
bit on accident, a little bit on purpose.
conscious for a while. I just
Yeah,
went down.
it was my fault. A little bit on purpose, a little bit on accident.
Okay.
I see building. Unfortunately, I'm not sure we have enough people to go
Everyone's up.
into it. Oh, everyone's up? Okay. Should we go investigate the building, or?
I recommend we do that. What do you think, Sergeant?
It is in close proximity to where we are, so if you want to go check it out, that's fine.
Shots.
If you want
Yeah, we
to
do have a
just have,
sniper shooting at us. I'm pretty sure if you want to take care of that first.
I mean, whatever is more pertinent to your current predicament, but I would also say probably bring the lag off the road just a bit.
Alright, you should move the leg off of it if someone wants to volunteer for that. The leg, which is the chain hug.
Good shot.
We'll just stand back. Might want to move, we're gonna move in here.
Okay.
Okay.
They're behind.
Lots of people down here, down the back.
Shit.
Alright,
Contacts
let's,
north
push
on the
towards
road.
that house.
Alex went down.
They lost a lot of blood.
Got any sight on them?
So I will hit one. There's somewhere around 50.
50? Got a lot of brush in my
Alex
way.
is down. Might need some blood in them. That's what.
So got some contacts to our front. Let's get some trenches up.
Confirm.
If we are capable, if people are stable, I'd recommend bringing them down the hill because it looks like half of us are down.
Copy.
I will be up there in just a second.
Oh, okay. I got hit. Not a great spot to be in.
Selma, are you up?
Hey, Bob.
Yeah, they got an angle on us here.
Okay, can you get some HE that direction or something?
Yeah, I can.
targets. I'm getting you stable, and then I'm moving on. You're gonna have a lot of work to do when you get back up, though. Do you have a pulse before I move on? You do, awesome. Alright, I'll be back to check on you eventually. Ricky, you are bleeding.
Alright, I'm starting to bring people back towards the transport hog.
Copy.
I threw down a bunch of smokes to help give us cover.
Put some down myself. Come with me. Right. You said we're to the transport hog?
I'm packaging your left leg right now.
Carrying people is hard work.
Soma, put him down wherever. I'll get to him.
I did. I was just trying to get behind something.
And then go out there and help shoot people.
Yup, that's the job.
Butterfingers is bandaged. They just need a stitch and blood. I'm gonna go dig a bit. I'm gonna dig a bit more just to make sure it's a bit more
secure. Alright, Rookie's stable.
Heading.
Oh.
Northeast.
Exactly 45.
Stick your head out, motherfucker.
They're hit behind that rock.
What direction is the rock?
62.
62. I got a bunch of trees in my way.
Yeah, there's a big rock there that I can see.
Oh, I can kind of see it too, yeah.
Yeah, there's one behind it that's hit.
Right.
How do I take my gun off of single fire mode?
F.
Thank you.
Right. Rock about right there. Right. I don't think
Come back, Rookie.
Thank you.
Have they moved at all?
I am in pain.
Oh, wait, why am I bleeding?
If you didn't get stitched, it's possible that your wounds open back up.
Yeah. That might be what happened.
I'll get you stitched.
Where are you? It's very quiet all of a sudden.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
We do have Raptor 1 re-engaging in our AO, or entering our AO. They are bringing 1 times reinforcement, so don't shoot friendly air, please.
Copy.
Oh look, a civilian airliner.
How many more do I have in me? Not a lot. Alright, cool. I'll save those then. Supposedly about 65 for me. There's supposed to be somebody behind a rock over there.
What was that?
Hello.
I said hello, everyone.
Hello.
Oh.
I was saying at about 65, 64. There's
Fix yours if you fix mine.
Yeah, I'm done with that.
there's a rock over there that supposedly was the last sighted position.
Our current position is taking some fire. It's best to redeploy at RP Alpha.
What kind of fracture you got?
I didn't check it.
I checked your heart rate. That's not what I wanted to check.
You have simple fractures.
Okay.
That like close their reductions.
Yep, that'll just cause me a bunch of pain, which is fine. I don't care. I got morphine.
Yeah.
Simple fracture. Oh, hey, you get some pain too.
All right, pain buddies.
Yeah. Let me get started with my arm. Having my leg.
Should
wasn't a huge deal, really.
Should we try to move up?
Let's get everyone back up in the running first, scared of, fractures, and then we'll try
Okay.
and make a move.
Fair.
I think everybody else is free and clear of fractures.
That's good.
Well, my guy is screaming from pain, and I see white pulsing on my screen.
Well, you're probably in pain then.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
just a little bit of pain.
Well, it's like a CWMP, so it helps, but otherwise I think I'm good.
Just make sure
Yep.
else is stitched up and everything. Sounds good. Butters, you're
The
fine.
problem is if we make a move, where do you want to move to? Because we're not too sure where those shots were coming from.
It's very bruised, but otherwise fine. Okay.
Riggs was saying they saw him at a rock roughly about 65 from me.
The two of you want to grab the lag. Try to drive around them and fill them full of daylight.
Yeah, two, you want to get that in motion?
Alright. Top and back.
Yep. Alright.
Okay, there we go.
Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, yep, I'm ready. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I see their body.
You see the body?
Yep.
Alright.
You just drive over it.
Yep. We're running them over.
Do we want to send the lag back and the transport hog back to grab Rada?
Let me.
Send back to transport hog.
Is it not letting me get out? Alright, hold on.
A second.
Oh,
We should send the
right.
transport
You
back.
want dog tags?
Sounds good.
Oh, I was
you're
just gonna make sure they're actually dead. There we go. Alright. You, I think. Oh, whoa!
good shit.
You want to come with me to pick up Rada? Hey, firm.
Dead now. Well, you might as well take the dog tags. as a
Rick,
reward.
Selma, how are we looking over there?
There's one still left alive, but he has been dealt with.
Yeah.
The other two are dead.
Copy. See any other contacts?
Currently negative. I have not seen anybody else.
Copy. If y'all are good to move, just pull back to us and then we'll group up again in a minute and get moving.
Double tapping him just to are you fucking...
Don't worry about it. Alright.
What'd they say we were doing? I'll admit I wasn't paying attention.
I don't know.
I spoke over the comms on accident.
Those in Gen I, we're probably gonna pull back and regroup and get moving. Stand by where you are.
No, you came over here.
Oh. My bad.
No, you're good. You wanted to make sure you didn't run off from here.
No. Wasn't going to.
Turn your lights right back on. Let's turn it off.
Well, they know we're coming.
Yeah, it's hardly new.
True.
We fly around in a Pelican, we're never very subtle.
I have to check the dryer or washer.
I played in the dirt while you guys were fighting.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. You got it set up for us.
How's the sandcastle looking?
You know, it almost looks like a face.
Yeah, you mean dirt castle?
Yeah, it's a castle.
It really does almost look like a face. Or maybe I'm seeing things.
You might be crazy.
Alright, I'm getting out. So that way I can hide. And then I am going, while we're waiting on everybody else, take a quick bio break.
I could probably also use the restroom.
Charlie, what are you doing? You waiting for your mama? You want some help? Oh boy, look in your shirt. You look like you're ready for kindergarten.
He does.
What happened?
Oh my gosh, I was trying to figure out what I thought that shirt would make me think of. Of course, I sent a picture to my mom and she goes, "Is he hot? It's not sweater weather there." And I was like, "Because you know what the temperature's like here." I said it's 60 degrees and it's been raining. So no, it's not.
You know, I'm enjoying this story.
Alright,
I have
you ready to go
marked
potty?
our
Should we go
position on the
potty,
map,
Andy?
as I'm sure you've noticed.
You do, you look
Fort 2, Fort Dirt 2, Electric Boogaloo. I love it. So how have you been, Angry?
Tired. New job. Exhausted. All the time.
I'm sorry.
Just don't be exhausted, I don't get the issue.
Sunday is the only thing I look forward to during the week.
Yeah, that's valid. My weekend, I really look forward to my weekends because I got Friday, Saturday, and Sunday packed with a whole bunch of fun stuff.
No, I mean specifically Arma. It's the only thing that gets me going through the week, knowing that I have this every Sunday.
Do we need to set up some time to, like, help you relax?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm concerned about you.
Rada!
Welcome, Rada.
My buddy.
Hello, hello.
Rada, congratulations. You are now Winter's butt buddy. And battle buddy.
Oh, nice.
Butt buddy, battle buddy, same thing.
We're giving the two snipers together.
Good luck keeping up with. Actually, no, that's actually a good idea.
Sniper. I
Well,
hardly
recon.
knew her.
Sniper buddy, sniper buddy.
Alright, shall we move
Do
on?
we
Alright,
wish to mount back up and continue?
Yeah, is everyone back from potties?
I am back.
I run the scope
Hit the
on this
oh,
gun
the SRS
all
scope?
the time.
That's amazing.
Alright.
I like the SRS. I think it looks
Load up,
fine.
Still works.
Load up. Load up.
Alright,
I'm technically
mount
using
up
the battle rifle
Marines,
scope.
Same. Mount up Marines, same deal as before. If you're previously in a chain hog, get back in. Everyone else, set for hog.
Man, I feel like I haven't done anything this game.
That happens occasionally.
Well, it happens to me a lot, but I try to do some good things every once in a while.
I mean, just being here, if nothing else.
Yeah,
Gives
valid.
the rest of us the motivation.
Fair. Like yeah, they're coming.
Yep. All right. Same deal as last time. Can you
Yep.
me for navigation?
You're gonna keep going straight, and then you should be hitting a T intersection in a moment, and you're gonna go right, and then left. Because there'll be a.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a weird intersection. Why couldn't they just merge it up as like a? That's odd.
Straight. Alright, after this intersection right here, you're gonna be taking left at the next one.
Gotcha.
And then it's basically straight on till morning.
I thought it was already morning.
If you're not wrong. Or to your left, we're passing a cul-de-sac.
Yep. I thought you were telling me to go left for a second, so I kind of swerved to be able to make that if I needed it.
Should we be careful about how close we get to this?
Unsure.
Should we stop early?
So we can coordinate.
Oh,
If
okay.
I
No,
stop
we.
a couple of meters out from objective so we can stop and coordinate.
Hey, Rada.
Yes.
When you are clear, can you? No, never mind. You're not driving. Fine, I got it. I'm gonna move the transport just.
Oh, yeah, my apologies.
My apologies.
Right, I'll just remember this in the field report.
Always call him out.
If you're not presently engaged, to try and get a couple of trenches up for cover while we sit here and look over what our plan is.
Excuse it. I'm going under. I love Good Charlotte.
I love Japan.
See, this is why I like the battle rifle scope. It's got heat vision, thermals. Don't really have a good view on, like.
I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, me neither. My biggest concern is that they're gonna be inside that warehouse with no windows.
Yeah.
Can I get up to speed here?
So we're looking for the hot.
HVT.
Yeah.
General reminder before we move forward again, Marines, we are attempting to capture an HVT alive, so watch your fire.
So limb shots.
Yeah, we're looking for a heavy target to bring in alive. We have only just started doing 2 first. Then I'm probably gonna bounce to 3 and come back around to 1.
We
But that's
were
all we're doing
ambushed
today.
at one
Just gonna
point.
shoot
Where did Angry go?
Excellent question.
He's up there digging a trench for the.
I was like, he's with the
Okay.
transfer hog.
Transfer hog, yeah. Yeah, this is the one location that we
I lose you for 1 second.
of a vehicle. There was one over by Objective 3
I'm not
that took
seeing
shots at
much of
Raptor,
anything.
and then Raptor also saw some over at Objective 1.
Yeah, we've got 3 buildings from what I can tell.
I'm pretty sure it's 3. Small shed, otherwise 3, yeah.
A house, a warehouse, and a shed.
Well, there's 2 sheds, but like one of them is just a tiny little lean-to.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
that
if you look on the
was
if you look on the map, there's the 4 gray boxes.
Oh yeah, fair.
But again, one of them is that like lean-to that's almost done leaning.
Oh, I see somebody.
Oh, you got a heading?
House on left hand side, 248 for me, almost to the west.
You see?
I can't tell if they've got a gun. They were in a white T-shirt.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do see one individual in what looks like the greenhouse of the
Oh, now I got visual.
building.
Yeah, okay. The window. Oh, just stuck down.
I don't see any
armband.
It did look like they were armed, but we have run into armed civilians before, so.
Game plan.
They ducked out of the window, so.
Major Grant, Rada, you are going to post up here and get in sniper position. Get your shit ranged and ready, and then the rest of the Marines are going to slowly approach. And as soon as you see a gun pointed and or shooting, let us know, and we will take action. Major, you're there. So Alex, you're gonna come up.
They're out of the house and looking dead at us.
I have a visual on a weapon.
Yeah, until we're fired upon and.
Yeah, that looks civilian. He's waving.
Yeah, they're waving.
All right. So, with that being said, Marines, can I get someone in the gun hog? 2 people in the gun hog, and we're just gonna roll up, and then, yeah, Major and Rada will do their
Overwatch.
Lamping.
We'll keep Overwatch. Yep.
I need 2 people in the gun hog.
Alright, so I'm out rigs, mount up, get in the chain hog.
Did he say my name? I think he did.
Hey, who's getting in the gun hut? Okay, y'all two.
Said Riggs and. Oh, did he say someone?
Yeah, he said someone Riggs.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Overwatch,
get in there,
Overwatch.
Soma.
Okay.
Alright, let's go, Soma.
Gun hard, stay slightly behind the Marines. Don't run us over.
I'm gonna do my best.
Yeah, watch your fire and try not to run us over. Thank you.
Gonna blast some people.
Marines,
Let
move
me
forward.
Come on, Butters.
Then you started blasting.
Remember ROE, we do have weapons, however we've not been fired upon, we do not see armbands, so we're going to wait until shit happens before we open fire. Clear?
Affirm.
Hey, firm.
And do me a favor, Riggs. If we're
Yeah.
not fired upon, don't point the big gun at the civilians. It makes people nervous.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course. I would never kill a civilian, ever, in anything, ever. Nope.
Not even for dog tags?
Not... Well... I have to think about
Alright,
that one.
I thought you guys said you saw someone?
Yeah, I don't know where they went.
I saw someone go back into the building on our left here. Earlier.
Okay.
The person that waved at us.
He was speaking through the window earlier, he came out and waved to us. The brown building.
Maybe,
Don't point it.
Just keep a 360 up, you know?
Yep. Got you.
Don't, and then we'll start talking to people.
Marines, the sergeant and I will approach the building and make contact. The rest of y'all full security in case someone tries to pop out.
Affirm.
Why am I seeing a green dot every once in a while?
That's someone's laser.
Hey, hello, sir. We were just getting lost in the forest. What'd you call us for again?
Don't mind me, I'm just drinking some water.
Oh, I've been doing that too.
Uh-huh. And, so with your electrical issues, you called the UNSC for your electrical issues?
Friendly reminder to make sure you're eating and drinking if you've been alive long enough.
Did someone tell you?
Hasn't been quite long enough to matter, but yeah.
Oh, for me it has.
It turns yellow, but until it's just to like more of a red, it doesn't actually do anything.
Interesting.
Hey, don't
Because I
dog
don't
on
think it
them.
goes back up to white.
Don't dog on them for their metabolism, okay?
I mean, I know you said everything, but
As someone who has ridiculous metabolism, I will dog on them.
you got anything going on the upstairs?
Random gay. Logan Paul is my savior. KSI
What?
is my favorite.
What?
I watched Little.
What? What am I listening to?
You singing "Baby No Money"?
Oh. It's a video that I keep quoting. It's stuck in my head. It's so bad.
You are insane, Riggs.
Am I?
Who in this unit isn't?
It's a normal
I'd like to
thing
think
for
I'm
me.
plenty sane.
Based on what I'm seeing here,
You picked. Oh my god. You picked the most crazy position one could ever have in this unit.
Medic?
I've taken the training. You have to have a I'm okay.
or 13 months, something like that.
I'm normal. I can totally be trusted with your life.
I mean, I do trust you with my life. I also just think everybody is a tad bit insane.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats.
That's, it didn't really do anything to me, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's just how normal I am.
I think if you buy the package, you can, yeah.
How do y'all do? How do you type again?
/ question.
We're apparently doing this, it's not you guys, but I'll have to get a part.
Yeah, you just type using slash.
Okay. I keep forgetting about it because I never use it.
Like out of roleplay stuff or
Valid.
notifying like Zeus and whatnot.
If I want to notify Zeus, I just double tap Y.
Yeah, but like that feels like a douchey thing to do. You know, like they get a ping and then it's like ping ping.
Alright, we're gonna go do that.
Fair.
Anyway, either of y'all want one of the Jolly Ranchers that I had in my pocket since we started up the op today?
Yeah, sure.
A plumber, you say?
I've got 2 grape and a watermelon.
Take the watermelon.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Sorry.
Watermelon on the table.
I don't like artificial grape.
Watermelon was taken.
Alright, I'm back to speaking to your girl. So, with us, hit right all of those changes in combination with score. It just means that, they, like, Cap can hear us or not. So right now, technically, they can. I think, depending on Sue's perms, that can change, but... So, he said his entire property's been without electricity, so we're just gonna do a real quick sweep. Yeah. This is Alpha Actual for Citadel Actual. We arrived at Objective 2, and there is one-time civilian armed with a UNSC shotgun, which I'm sure isn't but he has been...
I'm sorry, what?
Apparently asking if we're the electricians that are supposed to come out of his property and do some checking.
Do we have confirmation on what those gunshots were?
Said that,
No, unclear.
We were
That's
the
the civilian, I'm pretty sure shooting rats, just don't shoot.
Sorry, units, other radios going off. But anyway, they think we're electricians. I said, sure, HRR and then search the property. Didn't find anything. So I'm gonna tell them we're gonna come back and then probably never come back and move on to the next objective.
Gotta talk to the foreman.
Yeah, for him, that was just a civilian shooting at a rat. You know, so y'all obviously do not, say again, do not engage.
Yeah, A-frame.
So I just go over to my leadership.
Copy, you won't engage the rat.
Should be, just getting
I mean, maybe we're doing the guy a favor if we shot a rat, but I mean...
And then we're gonna go get those parts order and a unit over here to do some electricity.
Just rats or other critters on the table?
Pretty sure it's just rats.
I am so sorry.
I'm saying in terms of like shooting.
Give me 1 second.
Of course, you'd have voice in your ear.
Anybody else hear that?
Okay. Anyway.
I said, so that's the electrician. What about the plumber? Because I need a plumber as well.
Yeah. So when I called over just now, they said they would also send out a plumbing guy to go back to work as well.
Okay, thank you.
Alright. Well, we're gonna go ahead and head out and go get that stuff organized.
You know, Riggs, what's bad for power steering?
Thank you.
Alright, fuck this guy, let's leave.
Okay.
If y'all make me wait another 13 months, I'm leaving you a 1-star review.
Okay.
And not the worst thing we've gone through.
Alright. Let's go regroup, get the transport hog, and move on to objective.
Marines, we're moving back to Transport Hog and moving on from there.
God, he books.
We're gonna get no review. They don't know how to get to us.
You're right, they don't even have power. How are they gonna give us a review?
Exactly. How the fuck do they get internet out here?
Next stop, objective 1.
Marines, mount back up or you're gonna move over to objective 1.
All yours.
Woohoo! Love this fucking thing. Drives like a nightmare, but that's okay.
We're going to objective 1.
Oh,
What is on the
okay.
white line? So there's a white line.
Yeah.
What?
Where
Oh,
does the
okay.
white
What?
No, back to purple.
Yeah, follow
We go
red
to
back to purple.
Okay, follow red back to purple.
Purple? I don't see purple.
It goes through red up to that intersection and then goes to the left.
Oh, okay. So we're going to objective 1 next. All right. So that T intersection we turned left onto here, we're taking left onto that again. And we keep going straight, I think pretty much the whole, almost the whole damn way.
Alright, gotcha.
The road's gonna curve to the right a little bit, but...
Hey, for him. Thank you for the navigation, by the way. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Always happy to hold out a map for you.
Hell yeah.
Not as scenic as, like, you know, just looking straight at the thing, but it's all good. Someone's got to be the navigator.
Yeah. It'd be... I have a bad history of staring at the map and just driving straight into trees. We don't want the person on the gun doing that either, or they can't use the gun if they need it.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
look intimidating.
Because all it takes is a quick moment to close it and then turning out. Oh, no. Yep, turn right, yep. I was probably unclear with that. I didn't realize it was a T intersection.
Yeah, it's the weird wonky one.
Yeah. Well, the line is also covering it.
Yeah.
But yeah, now it should just be about a straight shot until we're supposedly dismounting.
I see something to the left on the map. Is that a bridge?
I think so.
Okay.
Yes, it looks like a bridge.
Yeah, thankfully we have a bunch of privates and private first classes in the front in case there's mines. They'll notice.
Yep.
We're expendable.
I'm surprised we didn't hit the first one because I didn't see it.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah, that pile of trash. That's how they hide their IEDs.
Yeah, I avoided it.
So you're gonna stop at the next T intersection, not the one we just passed, but.
Hey, firm.
Dismount point marked at the intersection.
Wonderful, thank you.
I mean, they're just our drivers.
All right, let me dig a vehicle. Oh, you got one already going.
I got a deep trench. It's not a vehicle trench.
I got a vehicle one is coming up behind you if you want to join into that. It's up to you.
That's fine.
Do you think there's anything explosive in there, Rada?
I haven't tried. We can find out.
Alright, let's see if I can get a good clear. There is a tree line in the way. What's... The wind is going off east by southeast by the looks of it. South. It's mainly south.
Based on my very thorough check, there's nothing explosive.
I'm not a huge fan of the way you face check that trash pile for explosives, but
I can run straight into it if you want. I'm the lowest ranked one here. I'm expendable.
Angry already did it.
Not how that works.
Angry already did it? Wow. Say it again?
None of you are expendable.
Yeah, I'm just a write-off. I'm barely transferred in.
Closeness to the trash piles? Because it's like...
It's so we can mask our
big
scent.
explosive.
Do we want to send a hunt IR round off in direction of the...
The wind... Oh, did the wind stop?
Between the wind and fog, we may not see much, but if we do have the option, we might as well.
I got a couple.
Wind's light south. Probably pick up as you go higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I want to send one off.
Are we gonna get closer first, or I'm just gonna try to shoot it the best I can?
Just shoot the best you can, so then we can just get a view from here. I don't see where moving anywhere yet.
So...
out and to the right.
To the right? I'm not picking up on any wind.
There's a slight cross breeze, so just a little bit to the right.
To the right, out to the right.
Yeah, still like south-southwest between those two.
Yeah, okay. There you go.
Alright, pulling up my... That's
like obligatory flag of war joke. You know, this is the type of fog where I'd shoot my entire family before the military arrives.
Raptor 1 did see 2 vehicles.
I don't know if this is a good
location.
That's where we are.
Confirm there's a tractor and a
Alright, I'm
flatbed truck.
Yep, tractor and a flatbed. There's a long shed-like place.
Long warehouse.
4
and
buildings.
Smaller granary. There's a 2-story building. Not seeing any infantry.
Yeah, nobody's patrolling or anything like that. Actually, I'm impressed. I managed to put out a good hunt IR.
Yeah, no, that's a quite good location.
Who needs a hunt IR when you have rigs?
Riggs, do you see anything with your L5s?
I see a satellite dish. Anyway.
I was making Lord of the Rings.
Alright, I think that's as much as we're gonna get with that round.
Yeah. With the way this fog is, we're not gonna see too much.
It's
until
the
we get
world
there.
tallest doctor.
no
There
vehicles
is-
that we can see other than
Maybe
the
the tractor,
flatbed
but that's
and
really
you know,
it.
yeah, the flatbed and the tractor, but like no combat vehicles from what I can see.
Oh,
Yeah.
no more
There is
manpower.
one house between us and the where the
Objective.
vehicles are.
Yeah, there's that one
Okay.
that's like on the side road.
I don't have
Yeah.
visual on anything.
All right, so let's get the
Are you sure you're not
transport
so
hog
hurt?
where the lag is. We'll get the lag mounted up, and Marines will all move forward. And then once the tree line is at a good spot, Major Grant and Rada, if you can find a spot to sort of snipe in, I mean, do the best you can. I don't think we're going to have much with the fog in the trees, but let's get this lag armed up, and we'll make our way down the road.
Butterfingers, Riggs, you guys want to run it?
Repeat last.
I said, do you and Riggs want to run the chain
Why?
hog?
Yeah, works for me.
All right. Well, just for the future, we'll just keep it to 2 of you for running it. Make it
Yeah.
simple.
Well, I mean, also battle buddy things, so like that way we can have people going up. Are they battle buddies? I don't remember.
Believe they are. Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
me and Riggs were the battle buddies.
Yeah, Ricky and Alex are battle buddies, and I've got
And now they blow up.
my buddy Rada here.
Oh God.
Okay, say again
I'm
what
very
you want
glad
us to
I
do in this
checked.
thing?
I was watching them. My God.
So the Marines are going to go ahead and walk forward and just stay behind the Marines until shit goes off, and then we will fall behind the lag if we can for cover.
Hey, firm.
Is there anywhere on the map you want to try to post up?
Okay, let's go for a walk. It's important to walk your Marines twice a day.
Walkies, walkies, walkies,
Walkies?
walkies, walkies.
Hey, you guys want to hear a secret?
Yeah.
What's up?
I didn't bring a gun.
Why didn't you? Okay.
This is like the third time
angry
angry.
of you.
That is the very angry thing to do. No wonder you were digging trenches at the last thing. You didn't have a gun.
I did have a gun.
Why didn't you grab a gun?
The speed limiter at 10 and the speed limiter at 5, and y'all walk exactly between the two.
Yeah. It'd be like
Assassin's
that.
Creed escort quest.
Yeah, average
For real.
escort quest.
I'm gonna strafe diagonally at 10. Hopefully that'll work.
Alright, try not to make yourself dizzy.
I fall off.
No, you have to. 9 in the afternoon.
Okay.
Rise to the size of the moon. I love 50 Cent.
Eyes on a building.
I apologize if. Oh,
The actual settlement's further ahead. This is the random building.
you're good. You're good.
Copy, stand by. Ain't got enough non-thermals.
You want us to stay back here, Angry?
Just keep following the Marines. I mean, maybe don't park right outside the house, but close enough. You know what I mean? Because the idea is that if shit goes down, we quickly hide behind you. Knock knock. Is anyone here?
Knock knock.
Knock knock, it's your mom. Oh.
Love how the guy with
Apparently, the enter numpad also opens doors, and I didn't know that.
Should I open the doors?
All right, no one answered. Go clear the house.
Yep.
Go clear it.
Selma.
Room clear?
Copy. Opening ice room.
Clear.
Another one.
Clear.
Clear.
That leads outside.
Yeah, house clear.
Alright, house clear.
House is clear.
House is clear. We'll keep moving.
House is clear. We're gonna keep moving once the sergeant is finished with his dance session.
I'll have you know that's Marshall Kata.
Say Marshall.
Marshall!
Okay. Kata's done.
Okay. That's a good song.
Major Grant, Jackson, or sorry, Major Grant and Rada, do you want time to rotate, or you good if we keep moving forward?
We're good. You can keep moving forward. We're pretty much in position to look at the town from the south, or the buildings.
Copy. Moving forward.
Bringing the lag forward. Sorry for lagging behind.
Boo.
Pick up
Remind me to push him in for
I should court-martial you for that one.
I feel like this is where I get domed in the head.
On the Jackson part.
Andrew Jackson?
I heard Jackson getting a statue made.
I was gonna say too soon. That's a bit interesting.
I got visual on unidentified target looking on the street.
Don't fire until fired upon.
Looks like a civilian, no armband, and no weapon.
Someone don't point your gun at them. It's scary.
Oh, yeah, fair. I was just trying to get a good look at him.
At potential vehicles, just not at people.
Jade?
Yeah, like aiming at the door of that structure would be good, right? Just in case anyone comes
Jade?
up to assault us. But aiming at a civilian might make them really, really antsy.
Domovish. Nie rozumiem.
Oh, they're speaking. What was the language for this planet? Polish?
No, common. Common.
Who's opening doors?
Jade?
No.
To be fair, though, you probably don't want someone named Butterfingers aiming at civilians, anyways.
Keep that barrel away from
Who opened the door? Anyway.
Yeah.
I always aim where I would want to
Oh,
want the shot
movies.
to go.
I don't know technically what's common. Is that English? Common.
Nie rozumiem.
Stop honking the horn!
Vodka.
A vodka? We have vodka?
I mean, I wish.
Yeah, I know, right? Press.
I don't think I'm smart enough
Yeah, I was
to
about to
understand
say-
what you're saying, sir.
Let's see if I.
Proshevich.
Listen, you don't have to talk about my mother like that.
I'm not any better. Maybe they have somebody else. Who's pointing and what?
Co mówisz? Nie rozumiem.
Nope. Man, you'd think they give us language lessons.
I don't understand words.
Sir, can we see some kind of screen on the second floor of the house to our
I
left here?
do not understand you.
Alex, he's even rolled a 5. No one's getting intelligence today. I think we. Do we?
I have book.
Apparently, Rookie has a 20 for intelligence. Maybe Rookie
get
can
over
understand.
They're speaking Russian, so we don't really know what's going on yet.
Okay, so
I don't think it's Russian. I think it's Polish.
Dzień dobry.
They're speaking
I don't
something that
understand
isn't
what you're
English.
saying. You do because you have level 20 intelligence. So,
Apparently.
Urza, please, for the love of God, speak to him normally because he goes, I have no idea what you're saying. And then
Good morning.
everyone else
Good morning, sir.
act like we don't understand.
Why are you here?
I love this. This is
Ron,
beautiful.
looking for somebody.
If you do sign
Anything
language, see it.
interesting going on around here?
God, imagine if you could do that in this
No,
game.
I was about to
Not
go
one day,
to
so sorry.
the market to get some food.
Also, just so you're aware, since nobody rolled high enough other than Rookie, where only Rookie can understand what's being said.
This Yata came up and started shouting at me. In what I believe is English?
You can call it that.
Run it with the floor.
Coloring book?
Eats crap.
Yes, we Marines do enjoy our crayons and coloring books. Yeah, have you
There
seen
is
any,
no one here.
see any interesting looking men or women moving around here?
No, I have not.
So I guess it's just you out here?
Yes, if you would like to search my home and the property, you're welcome. But the second you are done, please leave.
Of course.
You don't bowl
If I have
for
any other questions, I'll find you.
bowls for you.
Alright, we have permission to search his property.
The screen described in that building, which floor and which window?
Second story, it is...
I won't lie, I love that it was a great use of the dice role play
I'm
system.
surprised I actually rolled a 20.
Yeah, me too, brother.
Fucking nat 20, I'm just like, oh.
Rookie, get over here.
Get a look from over here.
How are you doing that?
Anyway. I'm scared.
I'm scared too. Jesus.
And just pull the Warthog forward and just wait, and then we're gonna clear the building since we have permission.
He does want us to
Pull the Warthog forward a little bit and wait while we clear
we'll have
buildings.
to get moving sooner rather than later.
I'm with you.
Do I look cool?
Yes, you do, and also terrifying. How are you doing that?
Oh
Cancel
God.
your animation.
Animations, emotions, and scared.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a gun, so...
Yeah, I know.
I'm with you, Soma.
Opening door. There are crates here.
You gave us permission to search.
The screen seems to run on some form of electricity, that's all I can tell you.
They're empty.
Valid copy.
Found some crates in a building, but they look empty. Oh God! What the fuck happened?
I was moving it. Like this. You can pick them up and move them. Yeah, these are all empty.
Hey, we should
main
stack.
building,
Oh,
there's
wait.
some kind of screen which you guys is like a computer, but not really anything to interact with. Probably looking elsewhere.
I feel like we should put these back.
Alright.
Valid copy. I guess let's get back to the transport hog then. Unless there's anything else we need to check out.
Yeah, if everything's good around here, we might as well just mount up.
And scroll wheel lift it, there you go.
Yep.
Sounds good. If the chain hog wants to grab third person to drive the transport hog back to pick everybody up, might make it a little faster.
Copy. I'm just gonna let the owner let us know we're on our way yet.
Empty.
Again, I love how the guy without the gun.
Hey, they'll hesitate shooting him. Oh, man, you just got it.
Oh.
I'm at him.
Oh, he's in bad
Yeah,
shape.
tourniquet everything but his left arm.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Don't do his left arm, do everything else.
I might be I don't remember which arm I'm doing.
We are doing first aid.
You're fine, you did the right arm. You're fine.
Okay, cool.
Solid copy.
Should I stay here with the gun hog to provide y'all cover?
No, I think we're good.
It should be okay.
Okay.
We're on our way over.
Copy.
Oh wait, they're coming to us. Got it. Then I guess we should.
Alright, I'm gonna start bandaging shit.
Yep.
Do y'all want a hand?
No,
I think we got it.
Damn.
This is why you don't get hit by cars, people.
Yeah, and this is why when you're in a car, you hit people with them because they hurt.
I mean, that's what I did with the bodies. I just ran some of them over earlier.
Solid copy.
Damn, he's still got so much wounds. Just get to who hit Angry? The NPC hit Angry.
The NPC hit Angry. Non-personnel civilian. We'll go with that.
I'm gonna start stitching the
hands
closed wounds.
off. He has no heart rate.
Okay.
Push analyze.
Alright. Hands off.
No shock advised.
No shock advised. Did I check the wrong one? I might have.
Are there?
I might have checked the wrong one. Yeah, no, he's fine. Never mind. You can keep
Okay.
working on him.
Alright. D3 wanna go grab the transport hog and bring it back?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright.
Hey, Angry.
Oh wait, let me. I can turn off.
How was the car?
I just wanted to talk to him. He ran me over.
They do that. Their buttheads like that.
Ditching.
I was about to say he's not fully bandaged up.
That's fine.
I was like, he has TXA and EACA in his system, so he'll be fine.
That's also fair. And I'll stop stitching.
I mean, you could stitch, it'll speed things along, but it's not strictly necessary.
We'll be able to identify that vehicle later on because I have tire marks all over my body.
True story.
You also, have helmet cams that record these things, so you could just get the license plate.
I'd rather do the tire truck method.
Oh, no,
all over
stop.
body.
Alright, Rada's rapidly approaching our position with the transport hog.
I need to
Make sure you don't hit us, bud.
He left. Didn't copy that.
Hey, firm.
A little bit close on us.
Alright, you're all good.
Oh,
I'm gonna not.
Oh!
X's handbrake, by the way. You're good, Angry.
Handbrake? Who uses handbrakes?
Yeah.
I use every brake at the same time. Thank you.
Alright, we'll just mount up and get moving to objective 3.
Alright, so I think we're going green line to yellow line.
Okay, got it.
We're
I'll
doing
trust you for these directions.
We're
going
doing
to-
green line to yellow line, correct?
Copy that. That seems like the most direct path.
So you're gonna take a right at the T section.
Nice freeway speeds.
Yeah, green to yellow.
Yeah, exactly. Green to highway to yellow.
And then you're gonna keep going straight. And then you're gonna take a right on the highway.
Got it.
I don't think there are any turns that I can misconstrue. It looks like it's a pretty straightforward path.
Wonderful. We love the people making the lines to do, like, actually straightforward paths. I love this. This is nice. I get to practically be doing what I'd be doing anyways.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm gonna be joining logistics or whatever, and that means I'm probably gonna be the ones driving the vehicles anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're having fun.
Oh yeah. This is fucking great. I pulled out my gun to have to shoot like once, and I immediately got dinked in the head and was unconscious for that entire fight. I am living in bliss. We actually have paved roads here? Absurdity. Give me back to the dirt. Okay, up ahead is a right-hand turn, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I wish we actually had turn signals.
I forgot who, but somebody was doing rally calls on when we were doing this.
Wait, we can do that? Wait, what do you mean by rally call?
They were calling on the radio,
Why are
like,
y'all going up ahead?
Flag.
Okay,
like rally racing. They were doing the calls that you would do during a rally race.
oh shit, I'm gonna have to learn those. 'Cause it's gonna be me joining McTavish for that, likely as people. Do you know if it was McTavish doing those?
I don't remember.
I see. Sounds fun regardless. I'll have to learn them.
Yeah. You keep going straight for a little bit.
Wonderful. And since we have paved roads with no gigantic amount of foliage on the side, I'm comfortable going at full speed.
Valid.
I've been like going slightly slower than optimally on most of the roads before this. No, I need my like what type of music do I want playing right now? No. Ding, ding, ding.
Hey, hold up back there, Riggs.
I'm doing great, honestly.
Woken up a little bit?
Nope.
Oh, unfortunate.
Keep going straight.
Continue ahead,
Wait.
Repeat left?
They said keep going straight.
Confirm.
The yellow line turned right back there, but that was to get back to
Gotcha.
Fort Dart.
I see.
Apparently Raptor is still circling the air.
Don't mind that.
What the fuck did you do?
Only hit the little thing.
That pole didn't want to be alive anymore, I guess.
That's coming out of your paycheck.
I had a personal vendetta with that thing. I apologize. It called me mean names back in college.
I
I'd
love.
if I had to join the Navy.
I joined the Marines. I didn't go to college.
High school.
You're turning right up here soon.
Hey, firm. This is a fun song to play on the trombone.
So it's you're coming real close on it.
Yep.
Right here. And then it looks like you basically go straight.
Wonderful. Back on the dirt roads. In the fog, I can discern where the roads up ahead will be by the position of the trees. Pelican flying overhead.
That's Raptor.
Yep. Oh, Raptor.
Yeah, that's the name of the Pelican.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I'd forgot.
You guys ever think about how much it would kind of suck to live out here?
Oh,
yeah, all the time.
Out of
If you're
character,
in the
I
middle
already live
of
in
a
the
war zone.
Yeah, out of character, I already live in the Midwest. It's not too far apart.
Yeah,
that does seem like it'd be awful. People constantly knocking on your doors.
Honey, the army's here again.
Keep going straight.
Yep. Is that
We're reaching hold 1 position.
Yep. Hey, firm. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
They're coming on us a bit fast. Ooh, ooh. You.
Hold up, you.
Yep, I'll get the vehicle trench set up.
All right.
Just hit every tree, dude.
I'm actually against nature.
Why?
Why did it put me on top?
Let's get some trenches up.
Hey, firm.
Confirm.
Alright, one.
Go ahead.
Out of character.
42.
Has anyone tried the new summer Red Bull?
No, I have
Colonel
not.
was reporting in the Falcon one was getting shot at from somewhere in the woods in this area. Might be a sniper hanging out somewhere.
Are you sure
Keep your
that
eyes
isn't
on your
Raptor?
speed.
It's so good.
Yeah, I probably meant Raptor, not Falcon.
Hunter ready, loaded, ready to fire when ready.
Send when ready.
Sending.
Where did my trench go?
No, it's above the front of the Warthog.
It's above the front of the warthog.
Yes, that's where the little ace interact is. Yes. It's a big trench.
Oh, it's not letting me continue digging. It's just letting me. No, wait, that's the trench over there. Why is the trench over there? Okay, there it is.
Shit. I don't.
Interact with the faraway trench instead of this one.
I wish I could see the objective marker because I'm not seeing much of anything.
I see a building.
You got a bearing with that, like north, east, something like that?
North.
There should be only one building, I think.
There's.
Yeah,
I
map
see a
indicates one building.
shed.
Yeah, we've drifted quite a bit south of the building that I saw.
Yeah,
055149. It's right on the line, sector 2.
Yeah, I see a shed with nothing there.
Yeah, I'm not getting any information from Hunter at this point.
Unfortunately, damn, I was gonna say I feel like I botched this one, but there's literally nothing out here.
Yeah, there's
Very few
like
landmarks,
jack fucking shit out here.
Wind
I did
is
see
slight
I did
south.
see the building next to the objective marker through it briefly, but it's I didn't find any information.
Yeah, I do see, like, on the map it shows a singular building anyway, so like, I think that's...
They might have some other
And then there's the shed to the
fortifications.
south.
Yeah, you can see that from here.
Yeah.
I didn't even
Oh,
see
yeah.
the building.
Yeah, that's right there.
I just saw a shed.
Nope. Dogs barking in the distance.
My big boy is deciding to cut shuttle. Don't know why.
Alright, one last reminder everyone that we are here looking for an HVT, so ID
Check your fire,
targets.
call your downs.
Yep.
Yeah, and does anyone recall the name of the HVT so we could have that in our heads again?
Fuck, I should have written that down.
I have it written down. Terrence Rollins, I believe.
Yeah.
Something like that. Close enough.
Sounds right.
God. The fuck was
I
that?
did actually write down notes from that.
You should. I used to. I forgot. I don't have a pin on me
It's our
anymore.
boy Terrence.
Can we call him TR for short?
Reminder to drink and eat if you need it.
Yeah, I recommend doing that
It's fine
now
if-
before we get moving forward.
The fuck was that?
Is that a mountain lion?
Yeah.
Wendigo, actually.
A Wendigo? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Soma.
Wendigo.
Yes, sir.
It looks
I'm
Go.
gonna show you something.
Okay.
I'll keep the hog warmed up so we can move it if we need to.
Dude, that was rookie.
Oh my.
I tried to make a penis.
Yeah, we should
I
probably
mean,
get the
I'm sure somebody's got.
tucked in here and the chain hog ready to move.
I mean, I'm sure So it looks good. I'm sure somebody's dick looks like this.
Big girth.
Yeah, big girth. Oh yeah, I definitely can see it. It is definitely a bit girthy.
It was important to me that you saw this.
I appreciate it. I really am happy to see your artwork. What the hell is?
Please.
Oh, they're dancing.
You know, sometimes I like to tune out the Marines and then just look up and see whatever's happening.
It's definitely
like chaos.
Yeah, it's definitely chaos for sure. That must be a duo messing with the sound effects.
You don't have permission to touch the penis, rookie.
I'm touching it anyway.
Okay.
Taking my finger off the left button.
That is frightening, but warranted.
We good to move forward.
I believe so.
Probably.
Right.
I've definitely been paying attention.
Alright, Angry, you
I
watch the
get
hub,
it.
make sure those steals are
I get
tires.
it. It'd be like that.
Yeah, I watched the hog.
Yeah, you gonna sit back
And
here?
Marines, we're gonna start moving forward. Same as before. Chain hog in the back, Marines in the front.
So wait, does that mean I stay here with you?
South?
No, we're gonna go. I'm just
Okay.
West over here.
Oh, okay.
South
Yeah.
of the objective.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Riggs, do you have room up here?
I don't know.
Repeat last.
Rudda and I are
Massage
going to split
your
off to the
shoulders,
west a
like,
little bit.
okay.
Oh, okay, thank you, thank you.
Are you gonna pass out again?
Again?
Not you, him.
Hey,
Oh,
question,
okay.
Riggs, have you eaten and drank anything yet this mission?
Probably.
If you see a fork or water symbol in your bottom right corner, then you need to eat or drink.
Oh yeah, they're like. Oh, those are some really deep colors, huh?
Yeah, you should
Yeah, you're probably
eat and
eating
drink.
Do you have food on you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah, do that.
I don't think I've ever done. I don't think I've ever eaten anything during an off before.
Most of the time we don't need it because when you revive it resets it, but
Yeah, we haven't died yet.
do you know how to eat?
I feel like that's about.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
I'm gonna scare extra because if anyone's gonna be hitting stuff up, it makes sense that it be the horseman.
This is a wonderful position for me because I'm a horrible shot anyway. So I could just move.
You guys are
forward.
close, you might want to slow up and play it safe.
Different.
I don't see this going well for you, Angry.
Moving forward.
I mean, we're moving slow enough that it should be fine.
No, you can go full speed. I won't fall off. I have walkable vehicles.
Oh.
So if you were to floor it, it's just I am on stairs. So like, if I was to, you were to get to this floor, I needed to run.
Some rocks on the road coming up. Watch yourselves.
Time for that, I think.
Did you trip?
I might have. It was a
How?
Don't worry though. Alright? Can't prove I tripped. We're not recording, right?
I caught it full 4K on stream.
Gonna make fun of me.
I mean, people have to be here for that to happen.
There's at least one person there. Maybe. It's got my music, okay.
Ooh, shit!
Separate side. Press back. Pepper's down. Stand by.
Eyes wide.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, helmets off first, then snipe them in the head.
Sample.
Are they our target?
It
I don't
shouldn't
know,
be.
I'm gonna bandage him.
What was the name of the target again?
Aaron.
No, this isn't the guy. This is
Why are
Charlie
we-
Reed, not the person.
Okay, why are we saving him?
It's Charlie. What?
Name's Charlie Reed.
Huh. I think I remember them.
Enemy vehicle moving down the road, main road.
Vehicle fleeing.
Copy. Stand by.
Do we follow?
I didn't see identifier.
I did. Yeah,
No, I didn't see identifiers. It sucks.
No,
but-
that was a insurrectionist warthog.
Shit.
Oh, well,
Chase, maybe?
we didn't know that, so we're just gonna
We
continue
called
to
it
our...
over the radio a couple times.
You said vehicle, you didn't say insurrectionist.
They did say enemy.
They said enemy vehicle, but
Angry didn't
Okay,
hear.
my bad, I didn't hear it.
Oh well.
It happens.
They're gone
Also,
now.
If other people hear enemy vehicle, don't wait for me to say blow it the fuck out.
I was trying to get a lock.
Yeah,
I
we
didn't get one
CO
fast
to run
one.
in time.
I'll say hostile instead next time.
To be fair, we don't know if that vehicle had a high-value target in it. If we blew that thing up, it might have killed them.
I'd
I
be
will
willing
say
to take
pulling
that
bodies
chance.
from a vehicle is very hard.
The area is
Be worth the chance.
Oh, we want to load this prisoner up in the chain hog and
We are regrouping.
Yeah, we can load him in here for now.
Yeah.
We got a space.
Also, be advised, Major, we do have 1 times hostile POW with us. You're loading him with the chain hog for now.
They were a sniper.
Yeah, go ahead.
Damn. Was there anything else at the objective marker?
It was empty.
I mean, sure, but we're still going to objective 3, unless you want us to
They cleared it.
stop going to objective 3 and follow the warhog. Yeah, that would be my guess too, but we were distracted in the forest because of a sniper, so we had no way of stopping that vehicle without blowing it up.
Even then, we didn't get a good lock.
Alright. Yep. Rada and I did walk through the building, and it was empty, so...
Oh. Okay.
It was only the one building?
Yeah, it was just the one building.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take him to the hog. The transport.
I mean, I guess we can double check. We didn't look
Yeah.
super
No,
thoroughly
no,
for intel or anything, but...
I just don't like him to.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
We can interrogate the sniper. Maybe there's a secondary location that he knows about.
The colonel is gonna get a GPS ping on the vehicle, so if we can get the other vehicles so that we can be
let's go.
chasing them, that'd be good.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, we're gonna move back to the
Ooh.
transport hog. The colonel's gonna get a GPS ping off that enemy vehicle, and we're gonna move towards it.
Where did Angry go?
Somewhere.
Oh, he's in there.
Go get the warthog. Go get the other warthog, so that someone can bring it back and
go.
get us.
Just gun it.
Just go.
Got it. Got it. Get the other hog. Bring it back.
Somebody over.
What part of we're trying to
How are we gonna slow him down?
Aim for the tires.
Do you know? Okay.
We're just gonna get everyone else up into the transport hug, and we're just gonna start moving once the colonel gets to this location.
Hey, firm.
Go.
Everybody in, let's go.
Go, let's go, let's go.
Swing up to white, and we'll follow that.
Let me choose it.
Go to white line.
I don't think the hog looked like it had a chain, a lag on it, so I think it was just a transport.
It wasn't even troop transport. It was just
Negative Raptor 1, we're communicating in squad.
Turn to white.
We do have one times vehicle that we are in pursuit of. If you would be able to follow and track them, they are, we are fairly certain it's the HVT we're after. Back up.
Please give us some more distance. I would appreciate that.
Yeah, whoever's driving the transport hog.
last GPS was 074168 squadron or numpad 2 or sorry 2. Yeah.
I don't understand what any of that means.
X, Y, and then numpad is where within that square. That's for like a numpad.
Yeah, if you look at the map and mouse over any of the squares.
What's the Z?
There's no
Z. We don't have depth on maps. You just want to look at terrain.
The maps aren't alive. Of course, there's not gonna be death on the map.
Alright, I'm knocking you out. Where's your medical menu? We've lost screen away privileges.
I'll tell you what.
Looks like they stopped at structures in the area.
Tell you what, they picked an interesting spot. Like, they were super close to Oni airspace.
Okay. Best
Swap
place
the
to
black
hide
line
is
up here.
in a hostile area.
Yeah.
I mean, this whole territory is controlled by us.
Well, yeah, fair.
Left side of black.
Solid copy. Thanks for the info.
Shane Hog, you're going off course. Swing north. Just go to the black line. There you go.
They'll catch up in front of us.
Marshall.
Watch those buildings. You're entering hostile area.
This looks like a quarry.
That is like a
quarry.
Up here.
Oh!
No!
Oh! Selma!
Help!
Almost okay.
I thought we stopped. Yeah, I'm good. I didn't suffer any damage.
Just gonna move forward.
Yeah.
I'm just
gonna go around this road here and follow the chain hog. Just another general reminder, we are looking to take this person alive, so watch your shots. You color anybody to take down, and then we can have Alex take a look. If it's our guy, we'll try and take him alive.
I definitely don't remember that name, but whatever.
No, chain hog, try and be careful where you shoot, so we don't, blow that off.
Fire near targets to suppress, not at targets to kill.
Fuck.
You okay, Selma?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm carrying.
Lines, tripwires, etc. This is a fallback location for him, so
I'm
be very
carrying.
cautious.
Carrying a bunch of weight, so. Shit. Rookie, you okay?
Rookie is definitely down. Careful on that corner.
Yep, I'm...
Get him, Rookie. He's mostly okay. All things considered.
I hope I'm doing at least a moderately okay job in the vehicle.
You're doing fine. I mean, you know how it is. It's just. That was mine.
Potential mines.
Yep, that was called out.
Yeah, Butterfinger's green.
Ah, shit, I took damage from something.
And you're just yourself up, I'll look at you.
Yeah, no, man, it's just a chest wound.
Is that a serious request? That's a serious request?
Yes.
Okay.
Waiting on, go figure.
I'm gonna take some pain pills.
Yep.
I guess I get hit by, like, shrapnel or something.
That wouldn't
God.
shock me. You're pretty bruised up, Rookie, otherwise you're actually mostly okay.
How do they... They're bruised, but their heart stopped?
Yeah. Shockwaves.
That's fair.
You wanna come over here and get stitched?
Shock advised.
Hello.
Wait a second, let me do the charge.
Yep. You need to?
Stand clear. Push to shock. Push, analyze. Analyzing now. Stand clear. No shock advised.
Rookie's
All
back.
good?
Alright, thank you.
Does Rookie have your heart rate, Rookie? I'll confirm that. 57, that's not terrible. Not very good.
What about the poop deck?
That's where you'll be ending up serving.
This little shed's clear. How's the inside of the building?
Clear.
What do I do?
Walking down. You took out, it was mostly superficial damage, honestly. We're good.
They probably got out on a boat with this lake.
We've had people walking through here though, so we're good.
This is Rookie, I'm back at it.
It's more of a pond, though, like...
Are we pulling forward?
I mean, if that's something you want, I don't care.
If everyone else is good to go, I recommend we pull forward, but I'll check with the sergeant.
Move forward, but be careful. You are driving towards water.
Alright, we're gonna move forward.
See? You're doing fine. Hold on. So
Any
Maybe
injuries?
get the
Check
sergeant
yourselves.
out of the vehicle if you're gonna
Yes, sir, do you wanna hop out?
So, if we drive slow in the Warthog, my understanding is the mines won't
Got
actually
one on friend or
Yeah,
foe,
check
100 meters
your-
out.
check your
Must be in
injuries
the
every
building.
time, just be
Are you
safe.
sure you
want to be in the vehicle?
Yes, I do.
Vehicle is confirmed at 317 from my position.
Keep your
Pulling
distance
forward
from
slowly.
the chain hog, please and thank you, so you don't eat shrapnel for dinner.
Chain hog is mine sweeping.
I was never good at Minesweeper.
Just follow its trail and stay behind it a bit.
I wouldn't technically go right on the road.
Yeah, I'm just kind of sweeping as much area as I can to clear mines up in case we need to backpedal. Because if we need to pull back rapidly...
Control C and you can walk.
needs to pull back rapidly, then mines
You don't lose any stamina and it's slower.
traversal would not be great. Very inconvenient. That's why I'm kind of... Yeah. That's why I'm kind of swerving as I take position here. Vehicles within sight. Alright, rigs, about face. We're perfect.
From my view, it kind of looks like you guys are like ducklings.
To be fair, I
1 times IFF 322.
We got multiple
Under
movements,
50
let's get ready to clear. Again, watch your fire, we do have an HVT trying to capture alive. Not with bullets, alive.
I'm sure they don't need a leg.
We can replace a leg, but we'd rather not have to deal with having to stop that from killing them.
Alright, everyone else, best of luck.
We start taking shots.
I don't know the path, so I'm gonna stand
I'm behind you,
here on
Ricky.
top of this building.
Copy.
Good call.
Shed is clear.
Yeah.
Move across.
Covering.
Alright, first shed is clear. Gonna check the second and we'll work on this house.
Ready?
Yep.
Second shed is clear. We just got the house now.
If you see anything, try and aim for the body shot. Not the body, the legs or arms.
Bolt, there's a tripwire right here.
Damn.
Copy.
Oh, you want to try to clip that, or what's your plan here? I mean,
I'm gonna
if
circle the
EMV
building, look for back doors.
becomes an MOS, I will definitely have fun with that.
Alright, again, be advised, we got a tripwire on the main entrance. Stand by.
Let's back up a bit and put a bullet in it.
Alright, pull back, pull back, pull back. Stand by, stand by, stand by.
Not seeing any back doors.
Nothing?
You need me to shoot it?
We could have the chain hog go for it.
Would not recommend we do that person inside. Potentially.
Oh.
Pause 1.
Oh shit!
Green. Hold on.
Hold on, target front door. Watch your
I'll pause.
Because Ursa disconnected, let's hold. Because I don't know if Tab or Ursa is our NPC, but let's just hold
Yeah,
to
we're
make
just
sure
gonna
that
stand
things
by
are
for now.
fine. So, someone... Oh.
Standing by.
Everyone stand by, stay where you are.
Tab is controlling them until Ursa gets back so that they don't run out and try to shoot us.
Yeah, Tab. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna hold off until Ursa gets back.
It's on Surgery, right?
What?
It's on Surgery, am I right?
Yeah, right.
What's the deal with military MRE?
Oh, they suck.
Everybody, clap your hands.
Hey, Riggs, you're doing a good job. Me either.
Oh, I see. We have a pelican watching us.
Yeah.
I've learned...
Raptor 1 decided to say hi.
Caffeine the way.
Enforced by aircraft type shit.
Oh, there's no little kindergartner. Look at him.
Got any fours?
No, I'm all out of force.
I have some, but you have to come over here and grab them.
You are so far away from me. That's not even worth.
I have like 8 fours, so it would be worth it.
We're playing Go Fish. How do you have 8 fours?
What, you didn't stack? Oh, are you kidding me? There's like 52 decks in this thing.
Where do we get all these decks?
Yeah, isn't that why? Like, we played 52 pickup, it's 52 decks.
Not how 52 pickup works.
That would be the longest game ever.
Quick math, what is 52 times 52?
Too much, I don't care.
Yes, up.
Somewhere around. Fair enough.
11.
Yeah, why?
It'd be like 370.
Why?
Because that's the closest to center
Yeah,
you
it's
can
like
get.
picking
other
up
than 10.
370 cards.
I mean, fair enough. That is fair enough. Pretty conservative answer.
Yeah.
Oh, what flavor
I mean, my
you got
number
now?
was 13, so it was actually
Okay.
really close.
Nice.
Can we actually shoot these tripwires?
Correction, it's actually 2,704 cards.
Intimidate me properly, goddammit.
Will do.
Eat my deck.
Get on the ground.
Shame on you. Yeah, see? They get it.
I'm gonna have to ask everyone to stop suggesting math problems. They hurt my brain.
I'm just gonna leave.
How many
I can bring down this building. I have 6 more in the vehicle.
You're right. Good work.
So that is 676 fours.
Let me get back into my position.
Okay. Oh, is there some... oh, he's connected.
And I have 8 of them.
Yeah, sounds good.
That is both statistically crazy and really stupid.
You're stupid.
Yeah, well, you're smelly.
Can't smell me from here. You're wrong.
You use your feet to smell, I can call you smell. And say that you smell
More times.
Colonel, are you joining?
Should be standby.
Colonel.
He's doing the TeamSpeak thing, he'll be in soon.
Metal Gear.
Out of my anvil rocket pods.
Oh no, I can't remember games, my internet keeps dropping out.
The sound of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the enemy.
Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy.
New ass.
New ass who dis.
You guys are getting your butts replaced? How are you pulling that off?
Yeah, it's called the BBL.
Well, step 1 of replacing your butt is to pull it off.
Wait,
Is anyone told you you're funny, sir?
like Lego pieces?
Yeah, that's why whenever I do the Lego Yoda death yell.
Yeah, I'm definitely replacing my legs with the construction leg set. It's got much better muscle definement.
Also, while we sit here, any recommendations on how to deal with this tripwire?
No,
I say
don't.
face first, someone just runs into it and clears it.
We could try. How far in front of the front thing is?
I mean,
can I get a shot at shooting at it real quick once we're given a go?
Yeah, we'll check in on that again once the colonel is, back with us.
I was gonna say, I could slowly drive the front of the Warthog in with everyone else being out.
God, that would armor the vehicle, I feel like.
I mean,
Oh God!
I could back it into it, which might be less likely to arm it.
I believe Colonel's back.
I'm gonna take a shot whenever, if you guys want to back up.
Yeah, we'll wait quickly before we move anywhere.
There's a small vehicle trenched by the, by the vehicle if anybody wants to duck behind that.
Alright, Colonel said resume.
Alright, Colonel says resume, let's pull back, get flat on the ground, and we'll give the vehicle a try with clearing that, I guess.
Yay!
Alright.
I really cannot think of any other option, so this is what we gotta
I
do.
could throw a frag.
Why would you throw a frag?
Go
No.
ahead and try the hard.
No frag grenade. No.
So it's done.
Alright.
Okay, and frag was not thrown, right?
Nothing has been thrown.
Og is gonna try to clear.
Do we clear from the front or the back?
Front, probably.
Front, so you have
The chances of armoring are equal either way, I imagine.
Maybe not be in the front seat when doing this.
No, I don't.
Don't worry
I'm the
about it.
sergeant. I'm sitting in the seat.
Affirm that, sir.
Yeah, this thing ain't fitting like that. Dang,
No.
I'll get it.
Okay.
Alright,
Put in.
I got an idea.
Oh God.
Ready to rescue Angry.
Back up.
Oh no. No.
Oh, everyone, Watch it.
Be ready to grab him. It's a terrible idea.
Son of a bitch.
He's alive!
I broke it!
Sergeant!
Marines, hands up!
Brains, hands up!
Grab weapon.
Set. Checking right. Alright, I'm gonna go with my pistol too. Checking right. Watch it.
Stay back.
Down.
Need you to put the weapon down, please, sir.
I would rather
I got
not
a
to
clean
shoot
shot on him.
roll if need be.
Fucking fascists.
Damn,
Call us
welcome
what you
to
will. Oh, good. I don't have to shoot him in the dick now.
Yep. Prisoner secure.
Alright, Rollins,
Moving
you're
in now.
coming with us.
HVT scared.
Real proud of yourselves, aren't you?
A little bit. Everybody else try to keep a lookout just in case there are anybody else, any snipers or anything like that out in the wild.
Might want to try and keep him instead for now until we gotta transport him.
Rada, can you grab the transport hub?
You want to call it in, and we want to have D'Amelio grab him, or what's our plan here?
Oh, we do
We
have...
do have D'Amelio right here. It'd be probably the most secure to just get him into the Pelican right now.
I think we should walk back, you know? Save
You know-
fuel.
You would think that.
Yeah, when you say that...
we can wait here if y'all want to grab that transport hog and bring it here so we can...
Lovely
get both
stroll
prisoners
through the
over there.
woods.
God, the last time I heard that, I got shot in the face. Anyway.
I'm not feeling like a 15-kilometer hike today.
That was yesterday for PT.
If you want to hop into the transport hog, and not transport hog, the gun hog, they can bring it to the transport hog and then bring that back.
Oh yeah, I thought we were putting him in the Pelican.
Well, we got the other prisoner in the transport hog, don't we?
Full of explosions,
Oh
Rada.
yeah, you know what, that's
the other
right.
transport hog's almost here.
Other prisoner?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nothing of your concern.
You'll have a friend.
Oh, you can ignore that. The transport hog is here. Want me to call out to our ride, have him come down?
Yeah, get him.
Can you bring it up to the
This
door?
is Alpha 3 for the Raptor 1. Alright, we got the HVT in our custody. If you want to make your way down to us, and we'll load up and get going.
Alright, Marines, we're gonna have Raptor 1 touchdown, we're gonna load up the prisoners, and we're probably gonna mount up and get going.
Still keep your head on a swivel, please.
Might need to take 2 trips to get both warthogs home.
Are we going to be taking the, whatchamacallit, the insurrectionist vehicle back as well?
Oh, we'll leave that. No need to bring that with us.
Okay.
Did I hear asset denial? Anyway.
I was gonna say, we could just have someone drive that thing home and start like now. I could potentially drive that home if we wanted.
We could be booby trapped.
Yep, probably booby trapped. I would not recommend touching that thing.
Yeah, touch the boobies.
I thought over here would be a good spot.
Wherever he wants it, he's rapping.
Raptor 1 is touching down, trying to start moving.
Don't mind me, I'm playing bodyguard.
Yeah, it's on a swivel.
I hit on more like on a pendulum.
Did we ever actually clear that shed?
Yeah, check both the sheds.
Okay, paper.
Are they gonna land in the water?
I'm not sure how deep that is.
It's
Let me walk in front of you in case there are any mines we missed. Go ahead and bring the transport hog over with the other prisoner. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm enough over good for get to start loading.
Yep.
Everyone.
What was that explosion? Was that just the one
Yeah,
of
that's
the
the small
flashbang
mine,
mines?
don't worry
Okay.
Marines, we're gonna start loading up.
What about the vehicles?
Don't worry about the vehicles, we'll just get the HVT taken care of first.
Go ahead, I got you.
So we're leaving the vehicles? Okay.
Yeah, we're leaving the vehicles.
All in.
Important to get home.
HVT, HVT. They get the hog all the same.
Duct tape to a hog. Easy.
hog.
Alright, all aboard?
Duct tape to the
All
bag
aboard,
loader.
yes.
Are we leaving the hogs behind? Right. We'll
Yeah.
get them in a minute.
Logistics will get them.
I was like, we asked if we wanted to grab it.
The assets and then
Yes, one thing, the HVTs are probably more valuable as an asset
One
as
to
a
sit
remote.
alive for returning to base with HVT and all of fire team on them.
Yay or nay on destruction? Yay or nay on destruction?
No.
That's an A.
Yay!
I've heard one yay and one nay for destroying the two hogs so they aren't just left there.
We don't want them to get into enemy hands.
That's a good point. I need to hear it from Winter, yes or no?
You can destroy the insurrectionist hog that's by that shed.
Okay. I'll talk about R1s.
Yeah.
About
you destroy.
70mm.
Right. Bars will hand wave using D'Amelio and Tavish to go pick it up afterwards.
I'd be happy to go pick it up in place.
I'm just gonna find another shop again. One more for the road.
See, D'Amelio, if I was your co-pilot, I wouldn't have done that. Just saying.
Man, shut the fuck up. You wish you were 14.
I wish.
To be fair, Cat was being haunted by white boxes earlier.
We heard the voices too.
D'Amelio, remind me at the end. I'd be happy to help you bring back the hogs, if you wish.
It's all got.
Whoa, plank up.
Hey, yo.
No, fuck
Chicken
jockey!
I'm gonna kill you.
Sorry.
With the hard arc.
Yeah.
Roger.
10110, mate.
I get it. Because I'm a droid.
Yeah.
Reminder, arrest Robin.
Mental loyalty.
That's not that. I don't think that.
Why are there riots yesterdays in the park?
Stop asking questions.
Alright.
Well, I got you head questions have been asked in blue, not in common. Speak common, motherfucker.
No.
No.
I don't remember how to swap.
It's
right alt.
There. Speak common, scrub lord.
Speak common. Speak the God's language, or so help.
That is right.
This is my country. You speak my language.
Last I checked, we're apparently Polish on this planet.
I'm sorry, I don't speak Witcher.
That's like one of my favorite moments, rolling a nat 20, and so I'll just be like, alright, Ricky, talk to him.
Well, actually, technically, Cyberpunk is made by Polish people, so, what is up my tubes?
Ah, Chumba.
Those gongs, right?
Okay.
The way you
Whatever
say
you say,
this
Chumata.
offends me.
I heard the new pope is Polish.
I thought the new pope was from
You
Chicago.
heard wrong, my friend.
No, the popes are on the south side of Chicago, which
We're
mainly
gonna
were
stick
Polish
a
people.
pole in the Pope?
By the way,
Pole
that
dancing
means
popes?
the Pope is a White Sox fan, just so y'all know.
Oh no.
I don't pay attention to sports balls. Is that good or bad?
It's a bad thing.
Okay.
That's
I mean, they could also be a Cubs fan. There's two baseball teams.
No, they were there in the 2005 White Sox World Series. I know, I looked because I'm a Cubs fan.
Yeah, no, Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You weren't even there.
I was 10 years old in 2005.
Yeah, you're fucking old.
I'm turning 30 next
Angry
month.
is on the roof again. Rookie, you okay?
What happened?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, watch yourself.
Jump off the hangar, so Alex.
Riggs is also on the grounds down there.
Yep. Yeah.
We'll need to get the colonel to install railings all around the edge as well.
No, like fences, not railings.
If
It's
we
because
put these railings in,
I swear to God.
so that we don't fall down onto these steps, but
Don't jump down.
oh, I know.
Nah, you need to put like an invisible wall or some shit on it.
Don't jump down. Proceeds to jump down.
The problem with the invisible wall is that if you're not careful, the pelican can run into it when landing.
Oh,
We just need to pad the ground around the hangar with mattresses or something.
do suicide netting.
But yeah, actually.
Oh.
Someone on Raccoon?
Yeah, I'm working on him.
I'm getting angry.
They can handle that. I'll follow
I got him. Yeah, you got.
Well, I'm on Butterfingers. I'm not on Raccoon.
Is Butter's down?
Wait,
Yeah.
how did Butterfingers go down?
Yeah, where's Riggs?
Where's Raccoon?
I don't know. Where is Riggs? Riggs!
Uh-oh.
Mordecai and Rigsby.
Oh, they're
Riggs is
over
around the
here.
back of the building? I got her.
How bad is it?
Riggs, what are you doing? Start CPR on her.
Okay, yeah.
You are some kind of insane, Riggs.
I don't think they did it on purpose.
I don't think they did either, but breaking the game still, so I'm gonna complain about it.
Fair. Should we check to see if they have a pulse?
I'll try to, but oh no, there it goes.
Nope. All right. Yep. All right.
I was
cool.
like, I don't think it matters much with how bad it is. All right, let's go back to others.
Remember, folks, stow guns and explosives.
Stable, angry, and has lost a lot of blood. Still with me, Soma?
Yeah, I'm here. What do you need
Check
me to do?
Angry's pulse.
Yep. Strong.
Alright. Butters.
Blood pressure is low.
Yeah, I'm getting blood in them.
Okay.
Blood pressure is always low when you have a lot of blood missing.
Okay, fair. I don't know. I don't pay. I don't remember medical training all that well.
That's fair. That's fair. Push music. And that'll stabilize you, Butters. So if you ever wake up, you can just go.
Also, just a reminder, obviously, put your weapons away before debrief. Grenades included.
Angry won't wake up yet, but you can try to wake Butters.
I'm just having a lot of fun slapping him.
Just slapping him. I respect it, honestly. Did I push that for you? No, I haven't. And then I'll get to work on your fracture, I guess.
Welcome back, Samurai.
That hurt.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Ow. No, you smacking me in the face. That's what hurt.
You also fell off a building.
Yeah, but that was irrelevant. I follow my commanding officer.
You shouldn't always follow angry. In fact, 90% of the time you shouldn't follow angry.
I will follow angry to the jaws of hell.
Angry had fallen down, right? Riggs had fallen down, and I was the last person that hadn't fallen down that was inside of the gun hog, so I thought I might as well go with them.
You were lonely. Got it.
Yes.
Why do I hear explosions? Welcome back, sir.
Angry, stay down.
So what I pretty much heard from Butterfingers just now was that classic question: if everyone else jumps off a hill, would you jump off a hill?
Yes.
No,
I would be fucking lonely. Of course, I wouldn't have any friends. Why would I stay at the top of the hill?
They're not allowed to have grenades anymore. That's why they're called Butterfingers.
Oh, so they're like me. I'm not allowed to have a gun that's got ammo in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do I play with these guys?
Because you love us.
That is highly contested. Giving you morphine. You're clear, angry.
Right.
Butter's giving you some morphine.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Fuel my addiction.
You know, I could be a real asshole right now. I happen to have a morphine injector. Anybody want a double dose?
2 doses is fine.
Yeah, you can give me a second.
The last time someone took a double dose, they passed out.
If your heart
It is
rate's
a
too
very
low,
low
double doses can knock you.
Yeah. Theoretically, you can also get knocked out from the inhalers.
That's fair.
Yes, the inhalers can also knock you out.
Me and Alex were messing around with that during the training simulation.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Ooh, this is where all of these transports are.
Yeah.
It's the motor pool.
We've been waiting and building stuff up so that when we get people who do logistics and stuff like that, we've got the supplies.
I'm remembering that one picture of the dude staring out the windows shouting ha 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 yes with a t-shirt that has sickos written on the front or whatever.
Yeah. Urs has been wanting a long time for this to grow into having a logistics unit, having ground.
Yeah. And
so.
Urza recruited me and said that there was one person in logistics, and I really am not great at shooting my gun. We'll go with that. We'll word it like that. So this feels like a dream.
Perfect. I'm glad you have a place.
I did tune into Butterfinger's stream just in time to watch Angry get run over.
There was a lot of vehicular nonsense this time.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. Yeah, Butterfingers was singing Weezer.
Alright, my ladies and gentlemen, my Marines, let's lock it down.
We'll start with the Major. Give me an update on what you did today.
Yes, sir. We all hopped in the Pelican, got dropped off at LZ Alpha, and made a little Fort Dirt there. Pushed on, headed to the second objective marker first. Got ambushed along the way. Set up a little entrench there and fought back. Once we cleared them and rallied together, we continued on to objective marker 2. I remember what I do remember we encountered a civilian at that location that had a shotgun, if I remember correctly, that they were hunting rats with. I was not in the I was at a distance with Rada, so I did not hear most of the conversation, so we'll need details filled in from others for most of these. After determining there was nothing of interest at that location, we pushed on to the first objective marker. This had a civilian with a tractor and a pickup. They did not speak English, so luckily Ricky spoke common language with them. And again, nothing particularly of note at that location. They did, however, as they were peeling out of the area, because they were on their way to do something, they ran over the sergeant. We got him patched up and moved on to the third objective marker, where we were engaged by a sniper. And while we were engaging that sniper, the HVT hopped in a warthog and drove away. We then followed the ping that you were able to find on that warthog up to a couple buildings up near the lake Valkjarvi, where there were quite a few anti-personnel mines, trip mines, etc. We were able to clear most of them out with the chain hog after we got. I think we ran into one at first accidentally, but we then pushed into the building. And once we were in there with him, guns trained on him, and he realized that he had no way out of it, Rollins surrendered, and we were able to take him captive and bring him back here.
Thank you, Major. Now, going down the list. Perez.
So, as the Major said, we landed and started going through the objectives after building some stuff. We were ambushed immediately on our way to Objective 2. I have it marked on the map. And then at Objective 2, the local, the farmer, the local there, mistook us for electricians that were supposed to come out like 13 months ago or something. So I just played along and lied to him and said, yeah, let me go ahead and search through the property and get a parts list together. We searched through the property. We didn't find anything. We told them we'd be back. Don't plan on coming back. Went back then to Objective 1. We didn't find anything. I went to go talk to the guy driving away, and he decided to run me over instead of talking to me. And then we went on our way to Objective 3, which we didn't have any issues getting to Objective 3, other than sniper fire when we got close to Objective 3. Civilian fled, chased them up to up by Harvey, where they had a fallback position and a lot of traps. I apparently am immune to tripwires. Found that out today. So once we cleared the building, we were able to capture. So same thing, nothing really bad to Major.
All right. Thank you. Next up, down the list. Briggs.
I have nothing to report other than, I don't know. Never mind.
Understood. Thank you. Soma.
Nothing to report, sir.
Thank you. Alex.
Please stop jumping off buildings. Otherwise, nothing to report.
Thank you. Also, seconded. Prada.
I got nothing besides that I was late.
Citadel's late?
Sorry. I got nothing.
Rada, you bitch!
Damn!
Fair enough.
No. I said I got nothing to report besides that I was late.
Oh, besides you. Okay.
Literally messaged me.
Next. Rocky.
Nothing to add, sir. Just a little more information from when we encounter that civilian at Objective Merc 1. Spoke with him, just asked if he found any interesting individuals, stuff like that. He gave us permission to search the property, found nothing, moved along.
Fair enough. Thank you. Also, my own little comment. I didn't know you spoke Polish.
That worked out somehow.
He dabbled some Slavi.
My headcanon isn't that Rookie spoke Polish. It's just that context clues. Rookie was able to hold a conversation somehow with this person.
Fair enough. Emilio.
Other report, sir.
Thank you. That being said, we will use...
You cut out there, sir.
Sir?
Hello?
Okay.
Hello. There we go.
Alright.
Why are you glowing red?
Kim lights.
I like glowing red, sir.
Real shit.
Fair enough.
Deploying chem light.
It seems like we, Where was I?
You were about to bring down,
Our next operation will be, we will use the next week in order to decipher and question any information we can get out of this one.
Understood. You did miss calling on one person.
Really?
Did I? Oh,
Our new private.
yes! Butterfingers. Do you have anything to add?
The only thing that I would like to mention, whoever is driving the vehicle behind the gun hog, I request that you maintain a farther distance away from vehicles.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who that was.
Could have been
That
anyone.
being said,
Only had one small incident.
Before we completely end today, and I dismiss you, Butterfingers, report in front of me. Face your fellow Marines. I would like everyone to congratulate our newest private first class.
Woo! Yay!
Von Farkas Butterfingers.
The 27th.
Oh, yeah. Brought your leggings.
The 27th, of course.
Oh.
Thank you.
Brought
Thank
your
you all.
leggings or something. I don't know.
Awesome! Hell yeah!
Family.
Welcome to the family. Oh God!
Right.
Not dying.
Somebody's dying, but anyway. We are going to go ahead.
Oh my
In the scenario.
Actually.
The frames.
Does anyone want what frames? What?
Yeah, no, the game lagged real hard there for a second.
That wasn't lag. I disabled simulation because I was about to end scenario. But if anybody wants to explore the base in this time, this is the first chance I've given people to actually explore the base since the renovations.
Oh yeah.
Also, you have little faith, just fucking still.
With good reason.
I haven't carried a Molotov in a long while.
Actually, let me go ahead. Environment, change weather. We're gonna get rid of.
Did you
What's-
jump? Is that what you did?
I jumped over
Okay,
you. Yeah.
you jumped. That makes some sense then. Where are you going? Alright, fine, just be in pain.
I'm good.
Oh, there's a restaurant there.
Yeah.
I mean, there was the, like, is it the dive roll? Is that what you're wondering about? Ah! Tie game? Oh, hell yeah. Oh!
I swear to God.
16 hours later!
Man, you've been unconscious this entire time?
Ah! Also, Riggs, what was you asking? How did I do?
I have no idea. I don't
Okay.
remember.
No, that was me to Rada. I'm fixing you up.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
That was me to Rada, 'cause Rada
I think the
was
Major's dead.
leaving the building.
Oh, Major? Major. Uh-oh. Major. Major.
Yo, there's a fish sandwich combo? That sounds delicious. I
Oh,
love fish.
you're not in a great position.
How did he die?
He jumped over. He jumped over the railing.
Yeah, you have to jump over at the right spot, guys.
Yeah, I jumped over.
Sorry,
I
we don't
don't
sell.
understand them.
We
What are
don't
they
sell
saying?
fish here.
Give me fish!
We don't sell fish here.
Also,
There's a number 5 combo. It's a fish sandwich.
Yeah, I'll give you a number 2 combo.
Can I have a taco?
did anybody hear me say "oh shit" when I vaulted
Yes.
over the railing?
Yes,
Okay.
I
was
did.
like-
Glorious.
I vaulted over
They
the
don't have
railing
fish.
just a little
I'm
too
going-
far to the right.
Oh my
and it
god,
was
it's
just like,
Red
oh
Burger.
shit, splat.
Does Red Burger sell fish?
No, I do wonder how he would have figured out.
I want my
the
fish.
next
got
prediction
what
had
are
I
they
not rolled that
sushi
fucking
at
nat
Burger?
20.
Don't worry about
Please.
Hey.
I want my fish.
Yo, extra.
Oh.
Well, who was again?
Cav. So we've got
If he
where
shoots people, the wrath of God will come down on him.
we have I forget how to do. How do you point again?
Shift T.
Shift T.
We've got
Shift T or Shift tilde.
we've got warehouses over there that actually have shit in them.
Yeah, true.
Ooh.
The main people who will be accessing that area is logistics.
Yes.
But you guys are able to explore if you want.
Yes.
Yeah. Butterfingers is gonna get their training done all on Thursday.
Yes, I have had to wait 3 weeks.
By the way,
Why are you mounting me?
Why not?
Yes.
I joined right
I was wanted to
before
ask
a
about the
non-canon
pylons on
op
the
and then
Pelican
the
for
Star
next
Wars
time.
op, so it's been
What's that?
3 weeks
I
that
wanted
I've
to
been
ask
doing
about the
these.
pylons on the Pelican for next time. 'Cause I still
Oh,
haven't
yeah,
yet.
you can change those when you yeah, with the tow cart.
Well, but it takes forever to rearm them.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it takes forever to rearm them.
Great. Okay. Yeah. No, we made it work today, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Help. Help.
I love how instead of exploring, everybody is just jumping over each other.
Yeah, there's a whole ass pavilion over there.
Exploring each
Wait, there's
other. Alright, why can't we explore each other's bodies in the safety of the outside?
That's fair.
That's probably not how I should word that.
Hey, Ursa. Hey, Ursa. Where's Ursa?
Don't think the colonel has a radio.
Damn it! Why does the Colonel not have a radio?
I have a radio. I'm just not on your
That's funny.
channels.
Okay.
Oh.
Is this pavilion new?
Range for you if you want.
Yeah, there was a whole renovation.
Yeah. Okay.
I love it. I love it.
It's nice.
I'm gonna start driving. It's gonna be beautiful.
There's a basketball court.
Isn't
Damn,
the?
I can't play. I can't.
Yeah, over there.
Shit. So.
So we've got a hospital over that way.
I may need to partake of said hospital.
Happy, but
I think this is our.
Wish.
I think this is our barracks is over this way.
This is the living area.
Is there
Yeah.
Can I die over here? Cause like.
Can you
sounds
die
beautiful.
over here?
Yeah.
Dying in the living area is strictly prohibited.
Ah, you monsters.
Go play basketball.
Woo! It's time to ball.
It's a shame that we can't actually ball.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a ball
Yeah.
stuck up there.
The joke being, yeah, the ball is stuck up there.
I got it.
Oh,
Alright,
dang.
hold on.
What are you doing?
Ah! No! Almost. Ah! What am I climbing on?
Slam dunk.
Ah! Oh! Ow.
Slam dunk.
I think I actually managed to use my morphine kit on you.
Your
Why?
morphine kit on me?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
What you said? Why? Why not?
No, I
don't
was
know.
in severe pain already.
Who all is still here?
I see. Butterfinger.
Winter and a few other
D'Amelio
people.
still here?
Yeah, D'Amelio and Alex are still over by the pavilion.
Okay, got it. Because I was gonna go and take a ride to grab those vehicles and return them to base.
What vehicles?
The ones we
two that
left out there.
behind.
So they got caught in the asset denial.
They fucking.
really?
Oh, I'm gonna murder them. Oh.
Yeah, those vehicles got caught in the asset denial.
I
But
was
because of the respawn system, they are back in the motor pool already.
Oh.
I would have been. I would have been more
was
than happy to
looking
done a
forward.
convoy. Yeah, I was gonna convoy.
Yeah, that would have been great. Oh.
I wish I could say that was me by accident this time, but no, that was literally just they were caught. They legit were just caught in the asset denial.
Wait, so the insurgent hog I killed chained onto them somehow.
Yeah. I'm
Bruh.
assuming either that or you guys abandoned them.
I was gonna drive
Well,
those
don't they?
Womp womp,
won't-
get
don't they
collateral.
despawn if we're far enough away?
Yeah, 2 clicks.
Yeah.
So
But then,
they got considered abandoned, probably.
Yeah.
but then we could have
somebody
put.
would have had to
Yeah.
stay behind.
Alternatively,
What's up?
Zeus could respawn them once we got close
Hey.
enough or something,
Hi.
something in character stuff.
We
blah, blah,
were
blah.
finding the basketball court.
Football.
Damn it!
Oh, I'm good at
I was
basketball.
looking forward to that. I was looking
In my
forward to
mind,
driving around
it's
the map.
more we did bring them back, but
Yeah.
if you were looking for
If
driving,
it comes,
Yeah,
if
I
it
was just
comes
looking for
down
time
to
to
it,
drive.
I can add to my notes to remove that stipulation, and you guys can do that more often after.
I would be so happy to. That'd be a wonderful part of my role as logistics. When
yeah,
I
I was
when
gonna
I get
say
that.
now that we have a proper logistics pair team,
Yeah.
it might be worth having things more persist like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I would be happy to like move vehicles around wherever they're needed and stuff. Prepare them in advance for what and
So I've
whatnot,
got
and bring
remove
them back.
side languages and then remove abandoned range on Vix.
Yeah, that
Because
sounds wonderful.
honestly, it was really funny to have duo Cav. It was really funny to have him like use the side languages in order to like kind of swear to himself. Because that's what he was doing every time he switched back.
Yeah,
that's funny.
I just say random shit in the silent, like, honestly, you fucking like blah 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 blah, and then they go back to
Fucking
the
assholes.
Hey, Ursa.
Can I get? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're important. Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to say a spotter scope for next time.
A spotter scope?
Yeah, I feel like that'd be more.
I know what he's talking about.
It'd be more like immersive.
Yeah, like the little deployable ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can think about adding that to the warehouses.
Yeah,
Here,
'cause
Earth.
I know because when the Major and I were overwatching, I feel like that'd be like, oh, that would have been a little bit cool to kind of have.
Yeah, that'll probably end up being in warehouse 3 because all the other warehouses are full.
Yeah, feel free, and then yeah, we'll have a group of people that can bring stuff like that out with us. So feel free to request that shit. I would love to do things.
I brought you a present in the spirit of McTavish.
Yeah, and then
oh, thank you.
Oh my god, he stole his helmet.
Beautiful.
and then y'all can do your little deliveries, not drugs. So just so we're clear, not drugs.
Yeah.
Dragons?
But yeah, no, you guys can explore the rest of the base if you want. If
What
you
about
don't,
the
that's
rest of
also
the
fine.
map? Are we allowed to drive around?
No, while you're off duty, you're confined to the walls of this base.
What? Oh.
It's for safety reasons.
I just hear sad clanker noises.
No.
Brad, you
Roger,
have a present
Roger.
in your backpack.
Oh.
There is the one thing that oh yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till Thursday
There's
for
a
the
spotter scope
training
and
to
an
actually get that done though. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck was that?
What was me?
Yeah, Marshall.
You know how to deploy the.
Yeah. So.
This is fun. I'm
How do I
going to get
deploy
at
it?
least that training then probably
to
any other
do, like,
possible
equipment.
trainings that seem even moderately relevant just for other gear I can use.
Right.
Like the like halfway between gears, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do.
Yeah. I'm not sure how much of that stuff will be relevant to what I'm doing, but it'll be fun.
Yeah, when you're part of logistics, I believe specifically Rhinestone will be in Barracks 2, so Barracks Alpha.
Okay, Barracks. Why is Barracks Alpha Barracks 2? Okay. Oh, because the first one's command.
Because there's
Got
no
it.
letters.
Okay.
I was about to say,
There are no letters.
I spawned an alpha because I just figured it's tied to squads or units.
It's tied to squads, but it's also tied to sleeping arrangements. So you remember that on the Universal dock?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's where I have all the player slots load as well. Yeah, no, if you look around, like, I have these fully decorated.
Oh yeah, no, I looked at them and stuff, and I went to the backs and saw the room and whatnot. It's fun. I like it. I truly do. It adds a lot. I don't know what these, like, phones?
Yeah, they're phones. Yeah, they're video phones.
I don't know. Okay, that's an interesting thing to have in the barracks.
Yeah,
Oh, so you
just
can
in case
call
you
people.
want to. Yeah, just in case you want to call home.
Yeah. All right. Real quick, give me one moment. Let me mute on TeamSpeak.
Why are you muting on TeamSpeak? Oh, there's even a locker in here. Is
I'm
it a full
my
arsenal?
stream.
Ah.
It's not a full arsenal, but it is like uniforms, your like
Oh, I
face wear.
I can pick up pouches and shit.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's like all the apparel, basically.
Gotcha. Yeah, neat. Hell yeah. Who's got a gun?
Cav.
Of course, Cav's got a gun.
He's got beanbag rounds, though. That's what he told me. But yeah, each one of those barracks is identical.
Nice.
Those haven't changed.
Yeah, I really do love the work you put into this.
Yay. I'm very happy with it.
So, what else has changed? Because I know we did a tour before.
The only thing else that's really changed. Hold on, let me. There we go. All right, and that. There we go. Okay. The only thing else that's really changed, I think we're some of the only three. Yeah, we're the only three left on the map right now.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing else that's really changed was in the like operations area, so like back towards the hangars and shit.
Okay.
I can teleport us there if you don't want to walk.
That's fine.
Let me just teleport players, and I'll go ahead and just put us in the middle of everything.
Sounds good.
But yeah, there's fences and everything now to help guidelines.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
The
So, like,
the JLC's back here now.
Oh, the JLC? Okay.
And this area is kind of logistics control.
Gotcha.
This specific little area has a very specific purpose.
Isn't that like a robotics place over there too?
What is this little area for?
This little area specifically is supposed to be where the artillery pieces are put, like the AU-44s.
Beautiful! I love that. Okay, I can. Yeah, there might be something for like putting spray paint on the ground to mark that.
Yeah, I could potentially. Yeah.
Yeah, just literally anything like a goofy little explosion symbol in the middle would be great.
Mm-hmm. Or even just like an X in the center.
Even an X, yeah.
Eventually, once we have enough people up and running in most elements, I'll give y'all a specific other little toy. Let me just grab it real quick.
Oh, is it the... Yup. Oh, goodbye.
Oh, so, wait, is that a... What? Wait, whoa.
It's a howitzer, right?
Yeah, that's a mortar.
Yeah, it's
at its maximum range.
That's for Titan, though, isn't it?
No.
Oh, that's us.
Yeah, that'll be grindstone eventually.
Oh, that's beautiful.
But that'll be restricted to on base.
Yeah, naturally. So we'd be able to fire that gigantic distances.
Yeah, at the maximum range, at the extreme range on the artillery computer, that thing can fire so far that the dead zone, like the range that it counts as too close, is the entire map.
Oh.
It has way too far of a range.
That is beautiful. Oh yeah. I'm
also,
happy with logistics.
Also, you made Cav super happy bringing that out. They're like Scorpion howitzer, my beloved. They're still in my stream.
I'm excited to work with y'all in terms of like giving support like this.
Do you know what will really give
Yeah.
us some great support?
Huh.
Recruiting.
Very true. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do on that front.
We get David into the unit, but specifically, like, he's in logistics and just races other people to objectives.
David Cart's professional racist.
Cav says extreme distance, the next planet over.
Yeah.
Basically. Well, no, that's oh god, it's not invisible because the command center is in front of it, but there is a planetary Mac cannon on the same little.
Yeah,
So,
I've seen it.
Theoretically, if that were to be relevant, which it shouldn't be with the confines of Arma 3, however, if that were to be relevant, would that be our job?
A planetary Mac cannon? No.
That wouldn't be logistics?
No.
It's
it's a prop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like in character, right? Like if someone were to have to run that thing for any reason, who would it be that runs
if
that
I
at
could
this base?
get something like that, we wouldn't really be able, like, we wouldn't be responsible for running that. That would be the
Oni.
New Harmony Militia.
Oh, the New Harmony. Okay.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, New Harmony Militia are so dipping into the lore a little bit.
Yes.
The New Harmony Militia were the only defense on this planet from any sort of insurrection or instability for 20 years because the UNSC didn't see any sort of threats going on and the insurrection was mounting on other colony worlds. So they completely pulled off of this world.
Yeah.
That was until Aradnus 2, which is where Operation Trebuchet in 2511 happened.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we were boots on the ground, and Soma can confirm we had the bare minimum of equipment when we arrived.
Yeah.
But now we're getting plenty of more equipment, and now very soon, once I get my trainings, assuming that I don't botch it up to where it would take longer than the designated 4 hours.
I doubt it'll take that long.
Yeah. However, assuming that I get my training and fully become a warrant officer to be able to help y'all with this stuff, I believe that's the rank, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Assuming that I get that position, I will be able to help y'all in positioning equipment and make lives easier for each and every one of you. It'll be glorious.
Absolutely.
And
Sounds
I
amazing.
get to shout "driver" whenever we're designing vehicles. It's great.
Yeah.
I don't care if I don't actually have priority for that.
Which vehicles that you'll have access to as logistics.
Yes. Let us do that.
Actually, jog.
Just a jog.
Goodbye.
You don't understand the actual like what my character wants from this very, very badly to get to this position. Let's see this. Oh, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, we've got
you guys
field.
will have access to those along with ground as well, but ground doesn't really use these as often.
Yeah.
I love when we have this and never really use it.
You guys have used it once or twice. The only problem is it's just slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for if you need like a heavily armored target to get into a position.
Exactly.
Which
But
is
yeah,
beautiful. We'd be able to call out like D'Amelio to be able to bring this to location if we need to just assault a location, right? And we want extra armor for it. Have them potentially, or bring us back to base. We drive it out there and can actually make use of some of the more niche vehicles, whereas before we just use hogs, because that's the most general purpose. Now we'll be able to take advantage of, hey, there's a base that we think has like a decent amount of guns there. We want to be able to get into location, but we either have hogs that are going to get shredded or infantry that are going to get shredded, but we have to make do with what we can. Now we'd have enough people that we can potentially just get these put into position and bring them in.
Exactly. But also, if you come over and look at the back of this baby here,
Tell me what you see.
Oh my god, it's aquatic too.
It's amphibious, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That is
Yeah, you remember.
beautiful.
Oh no, that was the op that you were absent.
Yep. I was about to say, I'm
shit.
pretty sure I missed that.
They drove this to an objective and skipped an entire portion of the road by just swimming
over the water.
That's cool.
That's don't worry. If I get any chances to use this thing, I will.
Yeah. You want to know the funny part of it is?
What?
Want to know the name of this thing?
What?
Tell me.
The honey badger.
It's the honey badger. That's great. That's great.
It doesn't give a shit about water.
I'm gonna have to come up with like a personal name for this thing, for each one of these things if possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then you've got your standard water truck, repair truck, and
transport
ammo truck.
Yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah, and we can bring each of those out for like long extended fights. Hey, we need water brought to this location of civilians that are really, really thirsty.
Well,
we need. No, I know. I'm messing.
Yeah, yeah. It is a fuel truck functionally, but because the UNSC uses hydrogen fuel cell,
yeah,
vehicles
it is
and
just
everything.
filled with water.
Yeah, exactly.
Theoretically, we can use this for humanitarian aid if there's a crisis.
Theoretically, yes.
Which I think that's a really fun way to take ops. Potentially, like doing stuff along those lines and not always just being, oh, hey, we have to kill people. It can also go onto the lines of, hey, we need to help people live. That sounds like a fun thing for me. Yeah, and then we have the what's that middle one again?
That one's repair.
Oh, the repair truck. Okay, got it. And then and then we have the ammo truck at the end.
Like if ground needs a vehicle repaired, that is what they'll bring in to help repair that vehicle.
Give me
it doesn't necessarily
again.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited.
It's basically going to be AAA.
Yeah. Oh, I love this.
Doesn't
Can
have
you get
a lot of cargo say
can you get like 3 A's spray painted on the side of this thing for me?
Oh my god.
Please.
I don't know.
It's pretty funny.
You gotta get that done, otherwise I'll forget what this vehicle is because it looks generic.
Yeah, I think if you get into the driver's seat, it tells you.
Yeah, but like then I'd have to get into the driver's seat.
Yeah, the M1087 Stallion repair.
Yeah, got it. Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's see. Wait, I pressed that key. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get used to each and every one of these. It's gonna be very fun though. Very fun. I may or may not have us go incredibly in depth on the training on Thursday. It may take.
Oh no,
close to
that's
the 4
valid.
hours. I want to get used to each and every one of these puppies.
Yeah. We haven't found a reason, like I haven't gotten a reason for that one to be used.
The
just
rocket
yet.
truck, the rocket hog.
The AA hog.
Oh, it's AA. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that shit locks on.
That's beautiful. For like that one mission where you had a bunch of air targets that D'Amelio had to deal with. That could have been potentially really useful support.
That would be great, and I would love that idea if I wasn't afraid that they would lock on to D'Amelio.
So yeah, in that case, right, D'Amelio had to cover all the air. But in this case, we could have potentially, hey, D'Amelio helps to defend air that's oncoming to us while we use that to assault the position and take out air in that location. Segmenting it. Segmenting
like
it
that
could be
idea.
ways that we actually take use of it.
Yeah, no, I like that.
It'd put less
You'd
of a
probably
strain on
have
the
to have
pilot.
Exactly. You'd probably have to have D'Amelio deliver it and then go on sort of a distance air patrol. But
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it would have to be. We'd have to have our stuff decently separated. It'd have to be a position where we have a lot of long range targets assaulting the position alongside infantry, right?
Mhm.
Like a solidified sniper position where we have other vehicles there or whatnot, and then we have D'Amelio defend that, and then we would go in with that thing.
Also, couldn't we just test it to see if it'll lock on to friendly air?
oh, I know for a fact it can.
Oh, never mind then.
You would have to have someone very well trained in that as well, which...
Yeah,
which
it's
would
IR
be-
rockets, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And those lock onto any heat.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, these are arsenals specific to logistics. They have certain objects in there that I don't normally allow people to get into.
One recommendation for this, you do not have the sapper shovel in there.
You're right, I don't. That change was made afterwards. So yeah, I'm gonna have to add that into there.
What are the things that you don't normally allow?
Things I don't normally allow, like the
What
the mine
stuff is-
detector.
okay. Oh,
the-
yeah. Mine detectors and whatnot. Okay.
It's probably all in tools. Yeah, toolkit, fortified tool, mine detector.
Should I
Where's
take the
mine
time and make a kit now of this stuff?
Not yet.
Okay, A-firm.
Actually, I don't see the mine detector.
Yeah, it might be good to go through this and make sure that everything's in there.
Yeah.
The GPS is here. That's not in at least my base kit. I don't know if that's intentional. Command neutral implant vision enhancement. What is the difference?
The command one is supposed to be only for people within a command position, but it
A-firm.
also has thermals.
It also has thermals. Got it. So you're allowing that for this to. Okay.
Yeah. Command needs a little bit more battlefield knowledge.
Got it. Yeah. So that's not allowed for logistics, then I assume.
No.
Okay.
Generally, we've kind of been allowing it for anybody, as far as I remember. Like,
I see.
Winter was the one who kind of passed that along.
Okay, understood. Yeah. I'm a warrant officer. It's in the name. I'm an officer. Clear Lamb Command, right?
Well, you're an NCO.
Yeah, it's an NCO.
You're...
Oh, I get to wear the NCO cap then.
Well, that one's not really an NCO cap. I could add an NCO cap.
You could, because everyone here is NCO. Just for fun, you know. Yeah, that's fun. I'm very, very excited. And then this one has the green helmet. Yeah. Oh wait, this
Just kind of sit
logistics, you have
here
to
when
click
you're
it.
on
Okay.
coffee break.
Yeah, exactly.
Why is
Well,
my only
I can't wear that yet.
Why is my only interaction? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I was about to say it should be a little bit above.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I wish that you didn't have the training so far into the week of Thursday, because I'm gunning for that.
Admittedly, all of the dates that our community stuff is on are things that we voted on pretty early. I could do like a once a year revote on it to see, but
No, I'm not doing that as an actual change, putting that forward or anything. I'm just this. Ooh, I'm itching for it. I'm itching for it.
valid. Yeah, no, just sitting around here shooting the shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Part of me thinks that would be fun.
Yeah.
I eaten. I haven't eaten.
I
can't eat while
mentioned
sitting down.
I mentioned it to everyone during the op that they should all eat and drink.
Yeah, I brought it up a couple times.
I kind of wish you could eat and drink while sitting down.
You really should. You really should be able to.
It's just basically two different mods, I think. There we go. Just a fucking meeting between everyone who's part of logistics sitting here like this.
Oh yeah, just chilling the fuck out.
Just RP the fuck out of it.
Oh yeah. Like this is probably where we would chill, like while we're waiting for tasking or whatever, right? Like people are
that's
getting
the
to
idea.
positions.
I don't know
Yeah.
if you noticed, but going around to the other side of this.
What is the? Oh, it's for us just to sleep.
It's
That's
a
beautiful.
little pillow.
I love
to take a
that. I
nap
love
on.
that. Is there any like little blanket prop that you can have positioned underneath it to show that people have been sleeping on it recently?
I wish there isn't.
Are there any props you can put on the table? Like
on the table?
Yeah, like anything like just small, like a scene thing, you know? Like
I could probably
like a
try
Cup
to
of
find a
coffee,
cup.
yeah.
I would, yeah, like a couple coffee like cups, maybe like that small
Is
stuff
that
like that. That'd be beautiful.
That's something I could potentially try to find now. Oh, there we go. Okay, well,
Hold up, let me. Now that I have
coffee
done
table.
my op, let me do a goofy little thing called changing my HUD color.
Oh yeah.
Where configure bay? No. Where the fuck do I do that again? Toggle HUD? No. Where the fuck do I do actual settings? Open HUD
So
settings.
it will
Shift
be
plus that
shift.
menu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can put it in advanced mode and then do it through that if you know all of those values.
I'm decently familiar with those.
But then you can also set up the additional panel which shows up in your bottom left, which can either be helmet cam, navigation, or nothing.
I have mine set to navigation.
Yeah, honestly, that's really useful.
Let's see. But honestly, the nav cam, isn't that the same as like the bracket menu nav cam?
A little different, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a little different.
The bracket nav cam shows you the direction you're facing as well as the time frame that's happening. Plus, I think the nav cam you can see when people write on the map versus the other one. I think I could be wrong though.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have this one set on helmet cam, and then just use the actual thing. But now I have the colors set as, let's see, it is. Ooh, I'm deciding between these two. I think I want primary of yellow and then secondary of orange.
Okay. Does your character look like mine?
No. There's just a little bit of a difference.
Okay.
A little bit of a difference? Okay.
Like the eyes are different. I don't think you've got more stubble and beard than he does.
That's
Which
fair,
tracks.
Yeah. The nose is a little different too.
Okay.
So it's close, but it's not the same. Who the fuck are you?
Ignore him.
Okay.
Let's see.
I was gonna say they were in an interesting uniform. I was ready to box.
And his face. And control. Notice a similarity there?
A little bit.
Yeah. Wait, is that the one that I wear?
No.
No.
Okay. It just looks like yours, but older.
Yeah, that's literally all it is. That is just the face that I use, but older. So
that's fun.
Once he gets into like 45, 50-year-old range,
yeah, you can just switch out the face.
That is the face. Yeah, that's the face I'm gonna be switching out.
That is lovely.
Which, I mean, my character as of 2517 is like... How old is he now? Let me get that up. Where's the calendars? Calendars. Oh, hey.
Oh, is it time for you to switch already?
No. So, in lore... today's op was a day before your character's birthday, Soma.
Oh!
That's
Happy
funny.
birthday! How old are you? How many slugs do you need?
Oh, God. Yeah, that's right. Ursa. Can I get a heal over here for Butterfingers? No, he ran in front of a moving vehicle. He was trying to hit me, and I jumped into a vehicle.
Clarification, I ran alongside a vehicle that was not moving at the time.
Oh.
You made the vehicle move afterwards.
In my defense, I was gonna get hit.
Oh wait, you're just kicking. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The kick doesn't do any damage, it just stuns you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even know we had a kick. I'm just used to people throwing fist.
Yeah. No, it just stuns.
Yeah, I wouldn't hurt
you seem
another.
to be immune to it though.
Yeah, I'm
Whereas-
always like really easily hit by it. It's the helmet.
Probably.
But
Actually, that's weird.
That seems like the only difference.
Here, we could test it.
Yeah, take off the helmet real quick.
Yep. Alright, on the ground.
No.
That's
Oh,
right.
helmet.
I'm immune to your shit. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Take us over to a warehouse.
You're not immune to that shit.
Oh, did you just run him over?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I get a heal on that?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Here you go, you're up.
I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Alright. Where do we need to go?
Once you get out of here, take a right and then another right.
Hey, firm.
Oh, you
missed
already
it.
passed it.
It was the red buildings back there.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes, those buildings.
Here they are. You'll get real
Beautiful.
familiar with these.
Oh, I would imagine so.
Warehouse 3 is basically empty.
Ah.
It's not going to be though because I'm going to be adding spotter scopes.
Yeah, I heard about that. That'll be interesting. These are slightly clipping, but that's okay.
What's clipping?
The floor.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yep. Wow, I'm gonna need a fucking manifest of everything that's in here.
Yeah. He's
Do we have one of those?
Nope.
So, MA5Bs are here. MA5Bs are also here.
Yeah, I was about to say these hold guns, and then those crates hold ammunition.
Interesting. Okay. I'm sure that I'll be coming here decently often.
First two rows are MA5Bs.
On
That's
this
an
side it's a MA5B with a GL, I believe. Which I'm gonna want to learn how to do for smokes.
That's valid.
Yeah.
M45's over here.
Yeah, I'm not going to use them with actual grenades, but setting up a smoke screen as we enter to provide munitions seems incredibly useful.
Especially with the grenades that are 3 uses per
these are the
one
ones
pop.
you have
Yeah,
to
exactly. Dink, dink, dink. I just drop out 3 in front of us, and then I'm like, here, get your food, get your munitions.
Yeah, these ones you have to go into the Ace Arsenal for, I believe.
I see. Hey, Urza, can I make a personal request for another vehicle to be added?
What's up?
A taco truck.
I wish.
No.
What are these
okay.
supposed to be?
So there's a helmet, there's a magnum, there's the uniform.
Oh, these are scopes. These are weapon attachments. My bad.
I see.
It's also printed on the top.
Oh, yeah, that it is. But yeah, you can't say I didn't try. All right.
Right. That one's also
Because that would be
scopes.
great. Like I use that to bring in like items and whatnot, like this. I stuff a bunch of that stuff in the taco truck. They all run to the side of the truck, or like an ice cream truck. That would be great.
Oh yeah, the if you check the launcher slot when you're accessing the arsenal through the Ace Arsenal.
Yeah, I see mortar
this
base plates and mortar
is-
tubes in here too.
Yeah.
It's
that's
been a
what those
while
are.
since I've used those. I'm gonna have to learn how to use them again.
Mm-hmm.
But I've done
and
it before.
then the ammunition for them is back here.
Okay.
You can
Yeah,
tell
wonderful.
because the shells are
Yes.
right there.
This is nice. Ooh, I love this. Oh, I love
forget
this.
what these are.
Yeah, Ursa put a lot of thought into this.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah, this is
appreciate it.
explosives.
I heavily appreciate the thought here because I'm going to be going through this thing like a motherfucker, bringing everyone anything they need.
Yeah, no, if you want to keep a manifest, go for it. Or I could even set up a manifest for the universal document.
Yeah, question. Are we allowed to use LRs like as part of this? Is that training that I'll have to get? I assume so, right?
The leader of Grindstone will have to use an LR.
Probably McTavish.
Okay.
Probably
Yeah,
McTavish,
at this point, McTavish is senior to me. I was wondering because it seems like the type of thing that if one person is up ahead, I'm not sure how that's going to work out. If we're going to have like one of us up ahead with the main group and then one of us behind here to bring supplies, or if both of us are going to be here.
So you both will stay together as a buddy system.
Okay.
I am very much against people splitting off on their own. Like when I see people split off on their own during ops, it kind of gives me a small aneurysm.
Understood.
But this is armor and other equipment.
Wonderful.
That one should be vests. That one should be clothes. These might be a little bit out of date. These might actually be holding our old stuff.
I wonder if like signs, like just small like word signs, just put it on the side of these to say what they have by default might be incredibly useful. If that is something that you can do.
I don't think it is, but yeah, these are out of date. These are.
You don't think that it? Oh, are there not like just small like signs that you can edit the text of? Not even a thing. Ooh, that is
no,
rough.
yeah. These are empty. Oh, they're the same thing.
Really? Not even like something you could import an image onto, like a billboard that you shrink really small?
Oh, images I could probably.
Yeah, you just put like text on an image and then put that like hanging up.
I can't change the size of them, unfortunately, so it would have to be like a TV monitor, basically, showing
that could work.
like.
Yeah, just
actually,
just like
yeah,
TV
a
monitors.
terminal. Oh,
yeah.
I could have a terminal with an image that shows like a manifest list.
That could be good. Yeah, a terminal with like an image of a manifest that could show the sides and then potentially like at the back here, right on the back wall.
I was thinking like in front of the shelves.
Either in front of the shelves or if they're too large, the back wall would work.
Well, hold on.
I'm not sure how. Yeah, I'm not sure how large, but that would be very convenient. Yeah. Just for ease of access while I'm learning the thing, that would be nice, especially if we get other people into logistics as well. It'd be great to have a quick reference to know what's there instead of having to poke through each and every box while you're learning.
Yeah, it would be something like this.
Yeah, just something like that that has like a little image of what's there. That would be absolutely perfect. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. That would actually be amazing. Does that seem like something you'd be willing to do?
Yeah, no, I could do that. It would take a little bit of image editing, but I can do that in GIMP.
Wonderful. I can help you with that if you want. And it doesn't have to look super fancy either, as long as it works. Hell, it could even be an impact font. Just black impact letters over a white background. That would be enough.
That'd be funny as fuck, but I think I'll actually put a little bit of effort into it.
You could get clip art to put on it.
Oh no.
Just like a little like I don't know, like a bullet like with a smiley face on it.
Oh, that's just regular. I think that might actually be impact font. Stuff on the keyboard.
Beautiful. Oh my god.
Can't tell.
No, that's not impact. That's like Arial.
That's Arial? Okay.
Yeah. It's a non-serifed one. Serif has like the little fancy extra lines, like the lines above the I, capitals and whatnot.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's a non-serif, and I believe it's yeah. So it looks just like a classic Arial font. Maybe Calibra. I don't know. I was gonna say I'm not too into those things, but I'm probably more into them than most people you would know simply by knowing what a serif is.
It doesn't say anything there's in these.
Yeah, even like a word just saying empty or whatnot at the front of them that we don't know what that is would be nice for uniform, like just to make it consistent between them, and because you can just edit it pretty quickly.
These are
once
empty
stuff
too.
fills it. Wonderful.
I don't think you had anything you had planned on putting it back here yet. Like you wanted to finish it up, but you didn't know what you were gonna put back here.
Honestly,
Yeah.
that could be a decent spot for the spotters.
Actually, true.
We got any spotter truthers?
Oh my god. But yeah, no, that's basically the base. I think the only place we haven't really checked out is the JLC. That hasn't really changed interior wise.
I see. Yeah, this seems wonderful.
Oh wait, you haven't seen the inside of the JLC.
I haven't. Other question for base transport, like not for like moving things around. It might be nice to have a mongoose or two. I don't know if it cut me off. To have a mongoose or two inside of the transport area.
Mongoose? I mean, I could put a bunch of like tow carts around.
Yeah, that would work too. Just an on-base vehicle, because like having the smallest vehicle that we can drive around to just go back and forth and collect stuff, being a warthog, is kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes any sense, having something smaller than the warthog.
Valid. We also didn't go into the robotics building, or
That's
the
true. We didn't.
drone.
Ooh.
Drone operations.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we won't get access to those until we get ODSTs, which I'm only slightly sad. Well, slightly more than slightly sad about.
Well, I'm willing to potentially.
Yeah.
forego that.
Yeah. Potentially like non. Oh God, I'm out of stamina. I think, or I'm just not able to run right now.
Like non-combat drones.
Yeah, exactly. Just like reconnaissance drones or transport drones. There are some drones that can bring small items from one place to another that have like a backpack on them or something.
True.
That seems like something that is entirely within logistics wheelhouse to do and would feel off-putting for an ODST to have to be the one to do that. There's medical branded drones that you can just have medical equipment in. Hey, medic's out of equipment. We fly one from here to there.
Very true.
I would so fuck with that if you ever decided to do that.
Well, I mean, you are pitching the idea, so I would imagine so.
Yes. For context, by the way, Soma, I have a commercial drone license for real life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I actually fly those things.
That's cool.
Yeah. So flying them in this stuff is really fun. When I started the Wolfpack, I was really into that. Well, I wasn't. Not when you know what I mean.
Yeah,
when
when
I
you
joined it.
Well, yeah, when you joined it.
Yeah, I was really into that stuff, and then now I've switched to a more medic role there. But fun stuff. I love my drones. They go flying around. They go meow meow.
Eventually that'll probably be like a launch platform down there or something.
Yeah, that's beautiful. This would be more Titan stuff, I assume, right?
Titan is armor. They wouldn't be doing that.
Okay, got it. Fair. So so robotics. Who would be in charge of robotics? Would that be ODSTs?
Good question.
In terms of drone operations, probably, yeah. Like if they're not specifically going out into the field.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Just looking out the window wistfully.
Yeah, this is really well thought out, and I appreciate that. I knew that you wouldn't like slouch on this stuff, which made me a lot more likely to get into this position.
Mm-hmm.
This seems like something that you took a lot of time with and had a lot of fun, like figuring out all what you want and stuff to be done with what and all that. I don't know.
Yeah, no, like legitimately, specifically even just the logistics side of things, I wanted to kind of put a little bit more love into that specifically.
Yeah.
Because that was something I wanted to do when I first joined the Wolfpack, and they never had plans to do that.
I see. So anyone that does want like to be able to do that stuff, you're giving them a good space for them to do so.
Exactly, because logistics isn't something that's actually very touched on in Arma. Like, a
Yeah.
lot of Army units don't even try to touch it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
God.
oh, you need this stuff here? Here, we put an arsenal in this vehicle. Just bring it
So,
along with you.
Out
At
of
most.
out of curiosity, since we're just chatting and y'all are going on about this, have you heard of? I think the game is called Foxtrot.
Foxhole?
It might be Foxhole.
I can look them up.
I think that I had someone telling me about that.
It is literally a. I don't know. I think it might be from a top-down perspective, but it is literally like Foxhole. It is either like
I
each
love
war.
the look of that game.
Yeah, but there's like there's like logistics, there's reconnaissance, there's base building, like there's all like the whole armor unit and stuff like that. There's a whole lot of stuff for it, and the only reason I'm not getting into it is because I would like to have people to work with.
Right.
Let's see. It's a top. Hold up. So you said it's a top-down game?
I don't know. From the
Closer
screen
to isometric than top-down.
I was about to say this.
Okay, isometric's a little better.
I couldn't tell because of the screenshots.
Honestly,
what's crazy is that I think
it looks like it might be first person.
Oh, it might be first person.
Because that,
yeah, Foxhole.
Yeah. I'm looking at that. That looks like those are individual players controlling like those things, and it's just like someone doing a drone over each of them, kind of.
No, like it is a top-down.
Oh, it's
perspective.
actually a top-down
perspective. If you look
okay.
down at the about this game section, the little GIF that plays.
Gotcha.
It doesn't say so, but it shows like a view of the battlefield. That's kind of the perspective you'll get from playing the game.
Okay.
But
I would potentially be willing to learn this game at some point.
But yeah, like I heard that it's not always the case, but I think it was this game where where like people oh, did we get teleported again? Because I
no, I closed the door.
The door was about to be closed, and I would have been left outside.
But the devs actually had to step in because there was one. Because I think each like server is a war for. And the devs had to step in and issue an ultimatum because there was this one war that was going on a stalemate. I think for I want to say at least 2 months, and like they couldn't, like everybody was just like they couldn't do anything. Like, they were just matching each other almost perfectly, and, like, people were starting to peter out. Then the devs said, alright, cool, we're gonna just wipe the server. Because, like, I think after each war, it's wiped and you start over.
Okay.
And they, it sparked everybody in that playing to come back, and then, like, within a week, they actually finished it.
Interesting.
So, like, things are still happening while you are not there.
Yeah.
God, I would love to get this community into a game like Foxhole or Carrier Command 2.
Oh yeah, I'd be like as a community thing. The only issue is just trying to find time for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I would love to do Carrier 2, because like I said, it was on sale, so like I was just like, yeah, I have to get this. We're gonna play it at some point. I know we are.
Yeah, I mean, me and Urza have been like doing streams on Friday. I won't be able to go to the next one, unfortunately, if you do that.
That's fair.
Unfortunately, Urza streams while I'm at work. I work like 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. most nights.
But yeah, we've been playing that decently often. We've gotten the hang of the basics.
Oh hell yeah!
And it's quite fun. Let's see, bunches.
These are.
Oh yeah, this is his desk.
Yeah, this is my desk. That's Winter's
that's
desk over here.
I apologize for rooting through your desk. There was nothing in there anyway.
But yeah, no, there's. Did you just try to take his emergency banana?
I did take his emergency banana.
Wow!
Is it actually in your inventory?
Wait, no, it just disappeared. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, the simulation's disabled, so you can't actually grab it. It gives you the option to interact.
That's funny. That's funny. I might have to sneak in here someday and grab the banana.
That's funny.
See if he notices. Hand him a banana during off.
But yeah, no, my desk, his desk, and then
anybody else who.
Anyone else who would join like
Citadel.
command. Yeah.
Why are these lighting up like
I don't think I ever want to get into an actual position of like command for this. I just want to be doing like logistics and shit.
That's valid. We've got a few people in the unit who are just happy with being boots on the ground.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
I'm
you're
not
one
happy
of
with
them.
being a gunman like on the ground and just doing that work because I kind of suck at that.
Yeah, what's it called? I'm definitely in a boots on the ground. My only thing,
Oh, yeah.
my only thing that I'm trying to chase is that was like I want to be like Angry's right hand man and just move up with him.
I see. I wish you the best of luck in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean with Jackson stepping down as a fire team lead for now because his life is taking precedent over everything else. You have the option to maybe try to go for fire team lead.
I thought about it actually when I saw that. I'm like,
I believe in you. You should do it if that's what your heart is set on.
I feel like I wouldn't be a good commander, but like at the same time,
all you would have to do is like choose kind of how your little squad moves around. You would have like three other people. You would have like 3 other people below you. You kind of just choose who goes where when you're engaging a specific thing that other people tell you to engage.
Yeah, and I was about to say I know for a fact that even though I'm not in charge, I know I go on the radio. It's like make sure we're minding distance, make sure you're eating, sure.
That alone is a lot of what you'd be doing. I've been a squad lead-ish before. You aren't the like end all be all. There's a like absolute ton of people that are gonna be above you that tell you what you need to have your squad do. You just get to choose how you want that part done.
Yeah, exactly. Like you go about how you want things to go.
You just have to learn your squad mates and figure out what positions they're the best for. Like you're the personal connection between the high command and your squad.
He was Alpha 2, right?
Yeah,
maybe. It can be very cooperative as well.
Yeah.
You don't have to like, oh, I'm gonna tell you to do this.
You can ask for opinions.
Yes, it is encouraged to do so because often you won't be able to think of everything yourself. It's a very fun position, and I think you would do wonderfully at it. Now, I'm saying that having just joined this unit naturally, right? So I don't know how it all goes down, but.
Well, my one big issue is I'm usually one of the first few people to go down.
That's okay. That's okay. You don't like.
That's your foreman's job to worry about.
I'd be willing to give it a shot.
Yeah, no, like legitimately, if you decide to go for it and then decide this isn't for me, you
can just
have
step
the
down.
You have the full right to just be like, you know, this wasn't for me.
Yeah, you could step down and then recommend someone that you think would be better in that position to do that for you.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
And
okay, awesome.
Naturally, in that position, I'm here to help you. If you want anything dropped where you are, if you think that, oh, hey, assaulting this position, I'd like a gun hog for that, I can help you with that.
Hell yeah.
You're going to be in the position where you can ask for such things. And then I can be like, hell yeah, I love to see our toys getting messed around with. Let's bring you one.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'd be willing to give it a shot. I've been
hell yeah.
I after I heard about Jackson, I'm still a little bit worried, but like the only way to do it is just do it. Worst case scenario, I'm inept and just have to get stepped down.
I don't think that you will be. Just you care about your squad mates enough. That's all you really need to do. Everything else will fall in line after that.
Valid.
As long as, because it seems like you're going to be caring a lot more about how your squad functions in a situation, like for what you need to get done, and that's what you got to. Yeah, whatever. You know what I fucking mean. So your little fight, I use squad as an overarching term as opposed to actually what it is. But you got your group of people. As long as you learn them well, I think the okay. I think you'll do fine.
Who is in Alpha 2? I can't remember.
Fire Team Alpha 2?
Yeah.
Currently who are listed in that fire team are Alex, Ripper, and Rada. Ripper hasn't been here for a while.
You get Rada and Alex.
Race season probably started back up. He does like real life racing.
Yeah, he was the one. He was the one doing the rally calls.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. That might be fun for me to learn while I'm like driving and whatnot.
Well, remember, if oh wait, no, you're not the one going for leadership. Never mind.
Nope.
No, I'm
That
not
would be
going
me.
for leadership. No, I'm the one going for the position where I'm gonna be driving. I'm gonna be the one trained to use all these big vehicles and whatnot and get people from point A to point B. That is the position I'm going for.
Mm-hmm.
You won't be able to drive.
No.
Because you'll be the fire team lead. That's okay.
It's okay. I may not be able to drive, but I'll sit in the navigation seat and turn out if I need to.
Hell yeah.
Fucking gun the motherfuckers down. Granted, I also have very
there
poor
is
perception.
probably you probably shouldn't be in the gunner position either.
No,
Not
well,
like, I'm fine with the passenger. I mean the big guns.
Oh
you
no,
probably wouldn't be able to do.
that's a rule. We're not supposed to drive, and we're not supposed to be on weapons.
Gotcha. Yeah.
What are you doing, Ursa?
I was going through attendance just now.
Yeah. Me and McTavish are gonna have to figure out like what our little idiosyncrasies are for driving to figure out how to work with each other the best on that.
Mm-hmm. Also, I need to update your information.
Oh yeah, because I'm technically, as of this moment, I'm a private first class.
Yeah.
Ooh, fancy.
And currently you're in ground, but
yeah,
once you go for that training and decide to transfer, I'll transfer you.
So by next
did
Sunday
you
you'll
die
be able to
at any time?
During last
I don't
talk?
think
No.
I don't think anybody did. I don't think anybody died except for
went down once. The moment that I pull out my gun to start assaulting something, I think I got sniped in the head.
Okay.
I
But
think
you
I
did
went
get
down.
to fire at an enemy.
Yes. At the very least, I did get confirmed kills.
Okay, awesome. Combat action ribbon.
AKA, I double tapped enemies. I was like the only one that wasn't leadership, that didn't have any broken limbs. So I walked into the woods and just shot everyone in the head that was still alive but downed.
Fair enough.
I was the executioner.
Okay.
Which I'm excited to figure out what actual weapons that I'm gonna be able to play around with too. But I'm likely not gonna be doing much work on the front of using weapons.
Yeah, valid.
But I feel like the situations where I would use a weapon in, I can probably find something that's more useful than the battle rifle in a lot of those situations. Because I'm not going to be a long distance. Oh, pew, 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 pew,
no,
pew.
I mean at one point when one of our medics, every time they take down someone with a shotgun, they would just pick it up.
Yeah.
Because that was their weapon. That was their weapon that they enjoy. They just couldn't. We don't have anybody to use them.
Yeah. I very well. I don't. Is a shotgun something that I'd be able to bring with me? Is there anything that would allow me to get that? Any sort of training?
I mean, grindstone. Let me read the manual before I answer.
Thank you.
Is that something I listed at grindstone? I apparently didn't.
No, I was about to say I don't recall it.
That's combat engineer. Okay.
Yeah. Would I be able to get combat engineer training and use that as one of the side things for it since I'm in Gradstone, or no?
So combat engineer is something that is going to be active as a training option once we get blacksmith.
Okay, so I won't be able to even get the training for it until then.
Yeah.
No. If it's any consolation, nobody was able to get pilot or crewman training before we unlocked Raptor or Grindstone.
No, that's entirely understandable. Yeah, I can understand that. Is there any just close combat training that people get?
I don't think there's any CQC.
There is not. Technically, combat engineer would be CQC.
Dang, they don't have a normal just CQC training for ground troops? Interesting. Okay.
No. There is building clearing as a training, but other than that.
Yeah, and we wouldn't be able to use shotguns by having done the building clearing training, I assume.
No.
Dang, because I feel like that would be useful in 90% of the situations where I have to use a gun anyway. That's
Yeah,
okay. That's okay.
potentially.
That's okay.
The whole purpose of blacksmith is going to be
Yeah, blacksmith's the one that's up front with them on the field, repairing their vehicles as they need, and like EOD stuff.
Well, blacksmith won't be repairing vehicles.
They won't be even. Okay.
Yeah, they are. They actually will have a corpsman with them.
Interesting.
So blacksmith is a combination of CQC, EOS, explosive ordnance specialist, and a combat engineer.
Yeah.
Meaning they're the ones who are actually going to have the fortify tool after that. Like after they're implemented, Grindstone will lose the fortify tool.
Okay, interesting. Well, wait. So we're not going to be deployed to be doing that at any capacity? I was thinking that would, like, we would use the fortified tool for positions that we haven't yet reached. Like, hey, while the main group is doing so-and-so, we go here with the fortified tool and create a position for them to fall back on, or something like that.
Yeah, that is exactly what it'll be, defensible positions, but
Yeah.
Grindstone and Blacksmith will coordinate together in order to get that set up, and then Blacksmith will go up and join the front.
Okay, so we would be pulling Blacksmith away for certain stuff like that?
Yeah.
Interesting. Got it.
They would help y'all set that up, and then they would move forward to go join the conflict up front.
Understood. Okay, interesting.
It also kind of makes sense for them to have the fortify tool, because if they're up front with this, they can set up quick fortifications.
Oh yeah, no, I agree for the quick fortifications.
But I see where you're coming from too, because like that's kind of like what y'all are doing right now.
Yeah, the more like stable position setting would also require the fortify tool. But yeah, I don't know. I'm cool with that.
I mean,
the idea behind Grindstone is that you guys are basically mechanics.
Yeah.
I mean, worst case scenario, we get to the point where Blacksmith is implemented, we run it a couple of ops, and then like during the auditorium meetings, things can be discussed.
Yeah, we can mention like, hey, Blacksmith is always up in the fray as soon as the op starts. They don't have like I don't know. There's like something. If they happen to always like need to do Blacksmith early and stuff, and it becomes a tension whether or not they're able to help us with setting stuff up in advance, or being able to help them with actual breach and clears or explosive ordnance or whatnot, then maybe we would bring back the fortified tool for Grindstone to be able to set up positions like that. But we don't need that yet.
Exactly. Like, it's a lot of shit that we're talking about that is very much, we'll see when we get there.
Yes.
Could be 6 weeks, could be 2 years.
Yeah.
That's why we always have to be recruiting. Always.
Yep. I'm not sure if I have any people that would want to play Arma that would be able to get on often on Sundays.
Valid.
We would definitely figure that out, though.
Yeah, Hybrid did join, if you remember Hybrid.
Yeah, Hybrid the Cherub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To give you some context, Vega, Butterfingers here, I knew from another friend group, and Hybrid was also part of that friend group.
Yeah. Like,
Rookie was also part of that friend group.
Yeah, like about 2 years ago-ish.
Yeah.
2 to 3, maybe?
Really been fucking... Yeah, no, I think it's been more 3. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's been a little bit. We've known each other just a slight bit.
I say that all the time.
Yeah. Fucking time passing? Crazy. Hate that shit. Nah.
Yeah, no, it's weird to think that in lore, this unit's been going on for 6 years.
Yeah.
In lore. But like we've been doing it for what, year and a half?
Damn.
October something is when we did our first op as this community in 2023.
Ah.
So yeah,
so October of 2025 will be 2 years.
2 years. That's insane.
Which is funny because the 2-year mark was when the Wolfpack got their big boom.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I hope that we get a great big boom here too.
Same.
Of people that are genuinely intrigued and stuff. I genuinely hope that, and I'll do my best. If I come across anyone that I think might want to try something like this, then I'll mention it. I'll mention this one first.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I won't say I'm necessarily strict, but I will say that, like, when people start to try to cause problems, I am very quick to squash that.
Yes. Yeah. I wouldn't bring anyone here that I wouldn't personally vet that, like, they would not cause problems and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna... Yeah. Like, I've got people that are friends that, like, naturally, they don't mean any harm, but, like, a lot of, like, super goofballs, you know? And I wouldn't probably bring, like, that into this if they're not willing to be serious for certain things.
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of people would think that about me, that I wouldn't be able to be serious enough for something like this, but...
Yeah, but there's just something fun about it, though.
Oh, it's really fun.
Yeah, I learned the weight of how to GM and like this from Rabid, so.
Yeah. Happy Mother's Day to Rabid. Making a new GM.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and end scenario, get the liberation map back up.
Oh yeah, I'm sure somebody wants to play it at some point.
I've never tried that before, but
It's a lot like Carrier Command 2 in the fact that there are points to take over and logistics to do.
Yeah. Would I be able to help out with logistics and stuff within that before I've gotten my trainings, or no?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. That's just the liberation's just for fun.
Okay, got it. Wasn't sure how strict y'all were being with that. In that case, are you going to be playing the liberation, Soma? Are you
No, not tonight.
Okay.
I actually
tonight either.
I've got another. Technically, I'm still streaming this, but I've technically got a. So sorry about that. If you didn't want anything out there,
no, we're good.
But because I just didn't feel like getting it. But anyway, like 50 minutes, I've got to do another stream, and I need to eat. I need to eat another. Yeah, my Sundays are literally stream Arma, take like an hour break, and then stream Monster Hunter with my boys or whatever game we happen to be playing. Like honestly, if I could do this full time, like put time and effort into streaming and Arma and stuff like that, I would totally do it. Speaking of which, if I do get this leader position, I don't know if I can make it to the meetings.
That's fair. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
I would need to get filled in from other people or something like that because
there's meeting notes.
Okay, cool. And I don't, but like if that is a disqualifier, then that's fine. Like, because I know actually attending meetings and stuff like that are actually important.
Yeah. It'll be something we can discuss.
Okay.
I would imagine that it would be okay for something along the lines of a fire team lead.
Fire team lead is really only there is like a requirement that increases the higher you go.
Yeah.
So like fire team lead is 1 meeting per month minimum, and then it goes up from there.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, worst case scenario, like when do you usually start them again?
About 10.
Would a fire team lead be able to send a representative for them in such a situation?
Wait, you said 10 your time, right?
Yeah, 10 EST.
And how long do they usually last?
Not very long recently. I think the longest I've stretched it out is like 2 hours.
Well, because like I get home at 11 your time, or 11 like 11:20, 11:30. So like yeah, I just missed that. I mean, worst case scenario, I can like if someone wanted to wait until I get home and then we could go over things that were talked about.
Yeah, that's fine. I could probably do that.
But like I said, like I understand if like having issues with that will disqualify me because I know those are important.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm willing to work with you to try to figure something out for that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not that you
same.
don't want to attend them; it's that it's hard for you to do so.
Yes, just work.
Alrighty.
Yeah, let's end here.
Okay.
Oh no, the Cardinals got fists! Damn, he got me.
Channel left your channel.
I was only kicking.
Yeah.
Someone started punching. Okay.
Alrighty.
Have a good rest of your night, y'all.
You too. Alright, good night,
User
y'all.
disconnected
Good
from
night,
your
y'all.
channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So, like I was saying, we've got Monster Hunter coming right up real quick. I'm gonna take like a small break. We're not gonna be on a BRB screen. It's long enough to where it's not feasible. But I'll be back in a little bit with more Monster Hunter Boys. And on that note, I hope you have a great night and a wonderful day tomorrow. And as always, may the wind guide you on your journey, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye.